was I doing? My dogs are just barking right now. I am. It doesn't look like Mike is picking it up. I can hear them loud and fucking clear. We are always saving the galaxy. I do. We do. Irune. Thought we've been to Irune. Oh no, my sound sounds low. I forget where Irune is. Oh my god, my dog's being fucking annoying. They're not shutting up. Oh, okay, I haven't unlocked Irune yet, but I have. Okay, so I think we've done we can do outside of Donka Bus. Yeah. Okay. Doesn't look like there's anything here in Aralak. Let's move it. Let's first go to Nith, and then we'll cross over to Dranik, and then back to Aralak.
Signal confirmed.
Holy shit, there. Got here fast. Alright, that's all of the acid here. Alright, that's cool.
I found something.
God damn. Rotha. What do we find here? Shadow Broker Wet Squad. Right. Krogan home. Tuchanka. Get fuel. Oh shit, got multiple. We're gonna invest Cerberus presence first. I can't speak. Garrison Liara. They're my favorite duo. Until we get Tali. Then Tali's always gonna be with us. 1 point. Okay.
Shepard, Cerberus's landing force is away from the Tuchanka battlefields. Their target seems to be an ancient ground-to-space cannon facility that hasn't been used since the Krogan rebellions. The site has no obvious military advantage, and the Krogan are spread too thin to deal with it.
Do we know what Cerberus is up to?
No, but we do know that Cerberus doesn't act without a plan. Get in there and stop them. Find out what they're up to while you're at it.
We'll get it done.
See to it. Hack it out.
Looks like Cerberus got that cannon operational, Commander. I'll go back up, get a read on what they're shooting at.
Get on it. All right, let's find the control room with those cannons. Kill anything in our way.
Sounds simple enough.
Sounds pretty aggressive if you ask me, Shepard. Gotta make sure there's nothing to scan. What's up, trooper?
Commander, I have a visual on an inbound Cerberus cruiser. The cannon fire is clearing.
Oh, howdy, boys.
If that ship makes it to bombardment range, the Krogan resistance is in trouble.
Keep track of it, Lieutenant.
On it.
Oh my god, I'm gonna. Oh, god damn it. I gotta get this dog to shut up. It's bad. She's literally not being quiet. I'll be right back. Okay, mentally deranged dog is now outside, where I won't hear her bark. Got a fence. She can roam without being watched. She'll be happy. Ow! Go away. I don't want to miss the upgrade.
Control center secure. Then I think it's time to test this cannon.
Well, hold on a moment. Denver, before we test this cannon, we got some toughness. Things to make sure there's nothing. Checking our corners. Huh. That looks like it.
Not the kind of Krogan relic I expected to find.
They're pulling the plug.
You'll need to get the power back on.
Let's move.
Get over here. Get over. Oh, that's Paris. Okay.
I've rerouted the power to the main console. Heading back now.
Who goes here? I think that's everything.
Commander, cruiser initiating bombardment.
Cannon control restored. Targeting enabled. Coordinates, Lieutenant.
Uploaded.
Firing!
Boom, boom.
Direct starboard hit, Commander. Target breaking up. Repeat. Direct hit.
Pog.
That's a beautiful sight. All right. Good work, everyone.
Now that was a nice quick minute.
Shepard, with those Krogan cannons operational, Cerberus has actually given us the advantage in that system. The enemy's pulling back, but we think they'll try to seize the facility again.
Seems likely.
I'm sending an Alliance team to keep it secure. They've got a foothold in a strong defensive position, thanks to you.
Glad to hear it.
Good work, Commander. Hack it out.
The Krogan First Division is a conglomeration of infantry and vehicles hastily organized into a single coalition force. The chain of command is divided by clan, with representatives from each serving as officers. Despite ancient differences, fighting the Reapers together is building a spirit of camaraderie among the division's. Krogan from different clans are starting to swap equipment, stories, and even the occasional barrel of ring call. Nice. When humanity began to expand its borders, experienced pilots were needed to establish colonies in the uncharted space. Some Alliance personnel heeded the call, and these luckless men and women have since been driven out of their colonies by the invading Reapers. After speaking with Lieutenant Steve Cortez, a few of these highly skilled fighter pilots agreed to fly against the enemy and destroy their homes. As the new shadow broker, Liara Tassoni has the loyalty of her predecessor's assassination squad. A small but lethal team of soldiers called on for the rare occasion that information isn't enough to sign the target. Their methods vary with each mission, from subtle poisonings to bombing entire buildings. The Wet Squad is dedicated to whatever range of destruction the new broker requires. Dr. Tassoni has put them to work, Reapers and Serpents. Okay. Nice. Very nice. I don't have to talk to anyone about that, right?
Cerberus seemed popular for a while. They were fighting the Collectors while the Council sat and watched.
And now they're killing civilians and attacking our allies.
Yeah, Cerberus fucked up.
Commander, Chief Engineer Adams would like to speak with you down in engineering.
Okay. Down to engineering we go. Assuming the thing has been put on the ship.
Not sure what to think about that little mech.
Commander, good news on the installation of that thermal pipe you got us.
It went right brilliant. Much better than we expected.
I told you it would.
It gets better. While interfacing through our EZO capacitors, our Miss Daniels here had an epiphany.
I wouldn't go that far.
She and Donnelly deduced some theoretical improvements to our capacitor design. Edie and I ran with it and documented our conclusions. Our core is too compact to apply our theories, but it could help the Crucible engineers. Give the word and I'll send the plans their way.
Do it.
Aye, aye.
Well done, everyone.
Nice. Which one is priority? I want to do that last. Okay. Priority is power thing. Okay. I have 4.3. Oh, not enough. Upgrade.
This crash site's a nightmare. Edie, try to raise Lieutenant Victus.
Yes, sir.
For a Turian commander, what happened here is... let's just say the Turian code is not forgiving. And that it's his son is bad for the Primarch. Promoting family without merit can bite you in the ass. What's strange is the Primarch knows that.
Commander, I have to land well back from the main crash site.
That the best you can do?
Yes, sir. But the Reapers seem unaware of our presence. You might get the jump on them.
All right, set her down. Let's save this platoon.
Hoorah!
Edie, did you raise Lieutenant Victus?
Yes, but the connection is bad.
Patch me in. This is Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy. Do you read?
This is Lieutenant Tarquin Victus of the 9th Platoon. We're pinned by Reaper harvesters and taking heavy casualties. Also, there are pockets of my men scattered along the crash trajectory.
Lieutenant, I need you to fire a flare so I can find your position. Got it.
Things get worse by the minute. My men are dying.
This sounds bad. Let's move.
Well, first get me look around my Yanni site. Look at that, we got an upgrade right there.
A secret Turian mission on Tachanka is especially odd. Thoughts?
Nothing has come up through any of my networks.
Yeah, why would they?
Shh, you see them?
Quick, we don't want them to call for backup.
That was pretty smooth. Alright. There's nothing on the ground. I wonder what the consequences if someone gets vaporized. Well, I mean, engineers, Donnelly
First
and
casualties.
Looks like they survived the crash.
the
but
other
then a
one,
harvester
they'd be
took them
down there,
out
so they'd probably
Died
actually
in the
die.
explosion?
and then pulled out to be eaten by husks.
I'm sure they'd probably get vaporized.
Shepard, I hear gunfire.
Okay. I have a visual on the enemy, and there's an escape pod just beyond. Looks like the Turians are really tough. Enemies up ahead don't know we're here.
Surprise on our side for once. I like it.
Exactly. Let's go.
Oh, we can deal with that, no problem.
That harvester's going to...
main crash site. There's another pod ahead.
You're welcome. Saved your life.
Save them all. Excellent work.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Keep moving. We need to find the main crash site ASAP.
Being the son of Adrian Victus is a lot to live up to. It's a big military name on Palaven. War's expected to run in the Victus blood.
Wow.
Children shouldn't be burdened with the successes of their parents any more than their failings.
Right. Get out the way. Alright. What was that? Be dead. Sounds like a bunch of fucking fighters.
Looks like we got the jump. Follow my lead.
Heads up! Harvester incoming!
Ooh, hello.
Damn, another harvester!
Where's some ammo?
I think we saved all those men.
This way.
Damn right we did. That's how good we are. Right.
Over
This
here.
way.
Do you read, Commander? Repeat, do you read?
Shepard here. What's your status?
We're in deep. Commander, what's your ETA?
Hang tight. We're on our way.
Well, that didn't answer the question, Pepper.
Arnick, how's our velocity? Deceleration online. We'll survive. Victus is going to pay for this. Court-martial or hanging?
How's Victus going to live this down?
When we find him, we'll ask.
A scumbag!
Commander, come in.
Shepard here.
Just saw harvesters. Dropped a lot of enemies in your path.
Understood.
Oh! Fuck you, Harvester.
There's the harvester. It's retreating.
Yeah, we spooked it. Oh, look.
Okay, let's pick it up. It's important we don't lose this squad.
It seems that the Turians are playing with political dynamite here. Maybe they should inform the Krogan.
Krogan-Turian animosity is ancient and intense. It's inborn.
And I need them to work together, so let's not complicate things.
All right, let's move!
Not one more soldier died here today.
For Paladin!
Where you at, boy? Rude. Blow him out of the sky.
Area secure. Over here.
Over where?
Lieutenant Victus?
Commander Shepard, my men and I are in your debt. Thank you for saving so many.
What happened here?
He screwed up.
Stand down, soldier.
These men are dead because of him.
I said, stand down.
Hey, I just saved all your asses, so everyone just calm down. Lieutenant, what's going on here?
I made a bad call. This is all on me. I chose caution and clever tactics over a head-on attack. And my men paid the price.
You mean the crash?
Yes. We could see on Hollow that Reaper forces were blocking our intended path. Staying on course guaranteed heavy casualties. So I chose a safer route, skirting the enemy. And that took us low and through these ruins. When we encountered resistance, there was no room to maneuver. Suddenly, we were in a fight for our lives. A lot of my men lost that fight.
Owning your mistake takes guts. But you have to get over it and move on.
Of course. It's just fresh right now. Our mission's still a failure. When we've stabilized the injured, we'll head back to the fleet.
You're abandoning your mission?
We're down over 30 men. It'd be suicide.
What exactly did you come here to do?
There's a bomb on the planet. We were sent to defuse it.
A bomb? How big?
Enormous. Cerberus has it.
Lieutenant, if Cerberus has that bomb, you have to finish your mission.
I think it might be your
these
phone.
men sacrificed
I haven't been
enough?
talking much.
I understand. This kind of sacrifice is the hardest to ask for, but your men signed on for it. And so did you.
My men have lost hope, Commander.
I haven't changed
Even
my
if I wanted
settings
to
at all.
finish the mission, they don't.
I think everything's
It's your job to make them
everything's
want.
normal, at least from what I
How?
see on my end.
Their sacrifice means
sound
others will
levels
never
and all
face
that.
what they faced here today. Remind them that those sacrifices have no honor if the mission fails.
Men, I own what happened here today. But we have to carry on.
No, we don't. Who cares about a few dead Krogan? It's over.
We are Turian, and we will not let Cerberus succeed. Our sacrifice is the difference between life and death for this entire galaxy. Let the heroes of the 9th Platoon be remembered for performing their duties with bravery. All right, men. Shuttle's arriving any minute. We're moving out. Commander, come with us. We're a shell of what we were. We could use the help.
Send me the nav point. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. That'll give us time to do a little recon. See what we're up against.
Victus, you have a second chance here. Make their sacrifice count.
Understood, Commander. Hope to see you at the rendezvous.
Okay. Oh.
Cerberus bomb. What the hell is going on, Commander? And what do the Turians have to do with it?
Coordinates Victus gave me place it in the Kelphic Valley. It's a heavily populated area. That's all I know.
My gut says something's not right here.
No.
What do you suggest?
Get the Primarch to come clean.
Should we alert the Krogan military?
I'd wait. We're in the dark here. Krogan-Turian relations are fragile until the genophage is cured. Let's not push it. And how about this bomb? How many troops does Cerberus have on this?
No idea. All I know is we can't have them detonating that bomb.
Keep me in the loop. Hack it out.
Primarch Victus.
Impressive work on Tuchanka. I'm grateful that...
Why didn't you tell me about the Cerberus bomb? Why hide that? What else are you keeping from me?
I have nothing for you.
For our alliance to work, I need to trust you.
Our friendship is new, Commander. Would you trust me with information that puts your people, puts Earth, at risk?
Why would I jeopardize our alliance by lying to you now? Doesn't make sense.
Decisions like these weigh heavy on me. When I was a general, I could pass them up the chain of command. But now, I'm all I've got. Know what I mean?
Sure. And?
And that's all. Wait, there is one more thing, Commander. Thank you for saving my son.
Come clean, you bastard.
I'm grateful for all you've done, Commander. The situation with the Krogan is already complicated enough.
Not as complicated as waking up one day and being told you're the new Primarch.
Yes, thank you. I'm beginning to understand why leaders so often seem lonely. Worst-case scenarios aren't just theories. They're what you'll be dealing with 5 minutes from now.
That's why it helps to have allies.
Yes, you're right, of course. Is there something I can help you with?
That's all.
Of course, Commander.
A team of engineers working on the Normandy SR-2 developed the theory behind this piece of equipment. Dreadnought-class drive capacitors use specialized EZO-based compounds to channel and store thermal energy with greater efficiency than previous designs. These capacitors were quickly incorporated into the design of the device found in Prothean archives on Mars. Okay. Oh, let's head back to Tuchanka. Stop that
Figured
bomb.
you'd be more sympathetic to someone joining Cerberus. You've never been big on aliens.
Yeah, I enlisted to Unread messages at your private terminal, Commander.
Oh, really now? From Jessica Fromm. Dear Commander Shepard, my name is Jessica Fromm. I lived my life on Benning. I've lost so many friends, but I find hope in the idea that their memory lives on in me. I know I'm just one woman, but I wanted to let you know you're making a real difference. Bless you. Jessica Fromm. Thank you, Fromm. Locate bomb. Oh, yeah. That. Oh, that. Yeah, whatever. 4 points.
Normandy shuttle. This is Lieutenant Victus with the 9th Platoon. Do you copy?
We hear you, 9th Platoon.
We're approaching the bomb site, Commander. Getting bounced around pretty bad.
This is as close as we get, Lieutenant. Look for somewhere to set your platoon down.
Copy that.
Talk to me about this Cerberus bomb.
It's not Cerberus, Commander. It's Turian.
What?
What do you mean, Turian?
It was planted centuries ago, after the Krogan rebellions. The bomb was a safeguard against another galactic war.
Brutal, but it makes a certain kind of sense. Put the Krogan down hard if they tried anything.
You won't earn trust with tactics like that. But right now, we focus on disarming that bomb.
Yes, but Cerberus found it. Detonation means all-out war between my people and the Krogan.
Right. Where is it?
Those buildings ahead. Cerberus brought equipment to dig it up. The 9th Platoon will cover your flank, Commander.
With all this activity, the Krogan have to know something's up.
Then we can't fail, Commander.
Copy that, Lieutenant.
No, there's a lot of people.
Let's move it, people!
Get behind
something! Keep your heads down!
We're getting heavy resistance here! Entrance sighted. We're on the move.
We gotta move, Shepard!
Shepard, we need to keep moving.
We are moving.
Once we reach the bomb, I'll need to reprogram the trigger mechanism.
Copy that. No trigger?
Those shields are damn effective!
Anything else back here to scan? No. I missed every one of those shots.
We defeat the Krogan and then plant a bomb on their planet. Pretty extreme, but those were desperate times.
After all this, to lose everything in a flash. It's monstrous.
Cerberus is putting up a fight, but the 9th Platoon is advancing, Commander.
Good work, Lieutenant.
God damn it.
Commander, we're getting a lot of mortar fire. Heavy casualties. Taking alternate route. Circling around the bomb site.
Copy that.
Med kit, pistol scope.
I'm getting a lot of Cerberus radio chatter. They're prepping for breathing.
I don't like the sound of that.
Get over here. What? Fuck.
Cerberus is leaving.
We'll have a better view up the ramp.
Agreed! Let's go!
I'm out of here.
It must have been far enough underground to stay hidden. Cerberus had to dig it out.
I hope Victus knows what he's doing. We won't get a second chance. We gotta move, Shepard.
Commander, we're entering the bomb site. Moving towards the control station.
Roger that. We're on our way.
Alright, what goes wrong? Something's gotta go wrong.
With Cerberus evacuating, the bomb should be clear.
I don't think so. I'm guessing they'll bring out the big guns.
No, I think this means the bomb's about to go off. That not bueno. Only reason they had to evacuate. Alright, just keep it moving. Got anything good for me to scan?
Looks like control schematics for automated turrets. No good now, but they might be useful later.
Okay. Automated turrets.
Damn it! Cerberus has a head start.
We're close. Come on.
I'm at the control panel, Commander.
Cerberus set up a firewall around the trigger mechanism to slow us down. I need to create a bypass. That'll take time. But like you said, no trigger, no explosion.
Are you sure you can disarm the trigger?
Yes, it's old tech. I know what to do. Buy me a few minutes, Commander.
I thought I just heard like thunder.
We'll make sure you have the time you need, Lieutenant.
Understood. Starting bypass.
Storm today?
And
That'd be pretty
thank
cool
you
if there
for making
was.
sure I get this chance.
Just make it right, soldier.
Oh shit, that was a sniper. Damn it, no storms today for me.
Commander!
Focus on the bomb. We'll handle Cerberus.
I must be just hearing things.
Detonation protocol jeopardy. Shepard blocking access.
I thought that said defeat Lieutenant Vix. I was like, hold on, what?
Nobody gets past us. Clear?
He's taking fire!
Protect him!
Here come reinforcements!
Goodbye.
Here they come!
They're not letting up.
Watch for more shuttles.
Almost there!
Shepard!
Take that thing down.
Oh,
now.
hello, Mac. Oh, ow. Got it. Fucking easy. he?
Commander, firewall's down. I'm in. Spirits. Cerberus hacked the trigger mechanism. It's set to detonate. Disarm it. No time. I have to separate the trigger from the bomb. Now. Cover me.
I feel like it's already been more than 50 seconds.
Lieutenant! Victory. At any cost.
I don't think he's alive.
Commander, I've got radio chatter coming in from Krogan forces planetside. Sounds like they started sweeping out the remaining Cerberus troops. Hate to be the guy who told the Krogan about that surprise package. You get out all right? Sounds like it got ugly down there.
The Turians took a lot of casualties, Joker. The Primarch's son included.
Understood, Commander. Joker out.
He never hesitated. Whatever he was before, he'll be remembered for this.
What will the Turians think about this, Garrus?
Hard to say. Sacrifice in war is expected. He did us proud.
So far, we haven't had anyone
We're
come
a
back
hard
as a
bunch to
cyborg,
please.
so...
Living your life for the cause. Society first. Platoon first.
Well, I
It's
guess
all
except
just
for...
expected.
He did what he had to do when
Kinda.
it counted.
Not really a cyborg, still
Yes.
human.
Yes, he did.
Good work on Tachanka, Commander. Stopping that bomb prevented the war between the Turians and the Krogan. We can't afford that kind of division right now.
Joker said the Krogan are recovering the bomb.
Shit, it is...
They moved in, won't allow Turians to send in recovery crews to help.
Understandable.
The situation is fragile at the moment. With Rex and the Primarch aboard the Normandy, you've got a situation brewing. We don't have a solid alliance between those two yet. Keep the peace, Commander. That's an order.
Yes, sir.
Pack it out.
We couldn't risk another galactic war with the Krogan.
The Genophage wasn't enough? You had to plant a bomb on my planet?
The decision was made hundreds of years ago. So much has changed.
Not enough to tell us about the bomb, coward.
Hey! We can't let the past rip us apart. Working together, we have a chance. Primarch, you had a bomb on Tachanka. And Rex, in the Turians' place, you would have done the same damn thing.
Shepard.
It's over. His own son died today, making this right.
Please, Commander. It's all right.
Yes, fine. Shepard, you made your point. We have stronger enemies to face.
We do.
I understand your reservations before, Commander. But I hope you now understand the secrecy.
Secrets get people killed. You've learned that the hard way.
Yes. The hardest lesson I'm ever to learn, Commander. My son, he died with the respect of his men. I wanted to thank you for that. His sacrifice will be recorded in the histories of the 9th Platoon. Something any father would be proud of.
Yes, sir.
Anything new? Team of exceptionally skilled special ops soldiers. Blackwatch is sent on missions that threaten the safety of Palaven itself. It was pulled from the homeworld by order of Primarch Adrian Victus, who wanted to mobilize this elite force in less hopeless situations across the galaxy. The majority of Blackwatch's operations are classified. Although it's generally accepted that they have the highest success rate of any Turian unit in history, there are rumors that Saren Arcturus is part of Blackwatch before becoming a Spectre. Although, given his youth when he joined the Turian army, it seems highly unlikely.
Again, Commander, thank you for ensuring my son died with honor. It's all a Turian father can hope for. But this is war. The time for mourning is later. Is there something you need?
Despite everything, Primarch, I'm sorry for your loss.
Thank you, Commander. And I know I'm not the first to lose their son to this war. Needless to say, I'm committed to stopping the Reapers.
That's all.
Of course, Commander.
Rex, do you have anything to say?
The Turians pull another move like that, Shepard, and this alliance is off.
Just bear with me, Rex. This is hard for all of us.
I've got Reapers on my planet, a bomb that almost blew up my planet, and if those two fail, the Genophage to make sure we all go extinct anyway. I don't want to hear about who has it hard.
Understood.
Good. Now, is there something you need?
No.
That's it for now, Rex. Let's get back to work.
Anytime.
Okay.
Mild Sergeant told me that Cerberus started out as an Alliance Black Op.
Black Ops always go bad. If you have to deny the action, it was a crappy action.
I heard what Victus did.
He was a brave man.
I don't think I could... there I go again. I was going to say that I could never do that.
But
I was wrong. Being here, watching you, you've shown me what it means to serve in the Alliance.
you're a good officer, Trainer. Glad you finally realize it.
Thanks. Not that I'm volunteering for bomb jump duty. I'd suggest sending someone who has armor first, if possible.
Okay, hold on. I have to check on my dog again. Make sure they're not outside in the rain. Okay, dogs are not out in the rain. They were let in before it started raining, so, you know, that's pretty good. They're still barking at absolutely nothing, though, so that's not good. The dog is just barking at nothing.
All hands, full stop.
You guys are
Hostiles
lucky you
detected
can't
at the
hear
landing
it.
coordinates.
Joker, what have you got?
Sensors show a Reaper parked at the Shroud facility. No way you're gonna be able to land a shuttle there.
Get everyone assembled in the war room. I want eyes on the Shroud.
Aye, aye, sir.
Oh, hey, Mordin.
New form of Reaper, Shepard, using Shroud to poison Tuchanka's atmosphere. Problematic.
They want to fight. They just got one.
Primarch, we're gonna need your help.
That could be difficult. Our losses on Palaven have been catastrophic.
We're doing this for Palaven. No one said it would be easy.
What do you have in mind?
A combined attack. Your people hit the Reaper with an airstrike. Rex, at the same time, your soldiers will be attacking from the ground. Together, you can draw it away from the tower.
Yes, distraction. Small team can reach Shroud facility, finish synthesizing Cure. We'll need Eve to come with us.
We've never faced a Reaper up close like this. Everyone on board?
There's even a doubt? Let's move, Pyjak. It's time to cure the genophage.
Commander, incoming message marked urgent. I'll put it in the comm room for you.
The message. Oh, this
Galatrus?
Commander Shepard, we know you've reached Tuchanka. And by now, I imagine Mordin Solus has proposed using the Shroud.
Are you spying on us?
Hardly. The Shroud is the only viable course of action open to you. Commander, you can't allow your misguided sympathy for the Krogan to cloud your judgment. Do you honestly believe curing the genophage will end in lasting peace?
We have to give the Krogan that chance. You can't condemn an entire race to extinction based on what might happen.
What will happen is the Krogan will reproduce out of control. We uplifted them specifically for their violent nature, not their diplomatic skills. Another war is inevitable.
What do you want, Dalatras?
Years ago, our operatives sabotaged the Shroud facility to ensure what you were planning couldn't be done. Mordin will likely detect this malfunction and repair it. But if you ensure that he doesn't, then the cure's viability will be altered just enough so that it fails. No one will notice the change.
You mean trick the Krogan?
They need not be any the wiser. Let Urdnot Rex believe you fulfilled your promise.
Mordin would never stand for that.
How you deal with him is up to you, Commander. We can provide you our very best scientists to build the Crucible, and the full support of our fleets.
If I sabotage the cure.
Think about it, Commander. The choice is yours.
Can I wipe out the Solarians except for Mordin and that one captain? Boom. Boom. M29 in Sizel. Got points. Alright, let's see. Shrapnel count? No, we'll do this. Man, almost max level. F the politician. No, just specifically fuck the Solarians, dude. Specifically that Solarian ambassador. Ammo. Boom. Firm.
I've ordered the clans to
I know,
assemble
right?
at the Hollows.
All right, Nelfine.
It's our sacred meeting ground. We'll land there and take an armored convoy against the Reaper. This will be the defining moment of Krogan history.
Krogan history filled with defining moments. Most bloody. Hope this one better.
Commander, you seem troubled.
I got a message from them.
Rex, it's Reeve. The Reapers are already at the Hollows. Come out with guns blazing.
Hang on tight. We're heading in.
Shepard, keep them away from the female. I'll sort out what's happening with the other clans.
Nope.
Everyone pick your targets and keep an eye on our six. Now move!
Here they come.
Push forward. Don't let them get up here.
Keep them away from the female.
This is as bad as Palavin.
Shoot that one? No. Fuck you, boss.
Yet. More on the way. We almost got them all.
They'll sing battle songs about this someday. Reaper blood has finally soaked our soil.
We have to get to the Shroud. The airstrike is on its way.
Female safe, Shepard. Vitals are strong.
What's a Solarian doing here? Nobody said anything about this.
Multiple Krogan. Problematic.
Who are you?
Erdnot Reeve, brood brother to our illustrious leader. Reeve and I share the same mother, and nothing else. For which I'm thankful. I remember what it means to be a true Krogan. We flay our enemies alive and drown them in a geyser of their own blood. We don't invite them into our home.
The Solarian is not your enemy. He's here to help cure the genophage.
His kind gave us the genophage. Why should we trust him? Because I do. And so will you.
Enough! You can stay here and let old wounds fester as Krogan have always done. Or you can fight the enemy you were born to destroy and win a new future for our children. I choose to fight. Who will join me?
I will.
And so will I. Now hold your heads high like true Krogan. There's a Reaper that needs killing.
Ah.
This is Turian Wing Artemek. Our flight vector to the Shroud is locked. We're 10 minutes out and counting.
Copy that, Artemek. We're on our way, trying to make up lost time. Shepard out.
Reed isn't the only Krogan who wants revenge for the genophage, Rex. You'll have to placate them somehow.
I'll demand the Council return some of our old territory. We'll need room to expand. Recapture the glory of the Ancients.
Glory of Ancients led to Krogan rebellions, countless deaths, creation of genophage. Expansion plan, problematic.
What were the ancient Krogan like?
Tachanka wasn't always a wasteland. In the old times, the Krogan were a proud people. We had dreams, a future to look forward to.
Until Solarian interference.
No, we destroyed Tachanka ourselves. Technology changed us. It made life too easy. So we looked for new challenges, and found them in each other. Nuclear war was inevitable.
And now our planet is rubble. We'll need a better place to live.
I'd say helping defeat the Reapers would be worth a new planet.
Or 10. You haven't seen how fast we can pop them out.
Rex.
What? With the genophage cured, we'll have a lot of catching up to do.
Commander, on the shuttle, was there something you were going to say?
The Dalatraz tried to cut a secret deal with me.
What kind of deal?
She said they sabotaged the Shroud years ago. The cure won't work unless we fix it.
Years ago, our operatives sabotaged the Shroud facility to ensure what your
Nice
plan
try,
couldn't be done.
Aiden.
And she thought we wouldn't know better?
Correctly.
Can
We're
you
likely
guys
to fool
hear
tests,
the
but familiar with
notification though?
STG work, can adjust. Did not come this far for nothing.
You just spared our race another genocide, Commander.
I told you we could count on him.
Man, there's like a
Why are
fly
we stopping?
coming around. Trying to get it. Damn it. Okay, I gotta mute that. Fucker. Once the cutscene ends, though.
Rex, you and Mordin stay with Eve. It's looking ugly out here.
Will do.
Okay. Alright, notifications. Do not play snap. You're muted now. Buddy, you're muted. You have no power here now. Except my dog's still barking in the background, but I don't think the mic is picking them up, so that's a good thing. Yeah, we got things moving in. That. That. Can you say anything? Want to talk?
This combustion manifold isn't going to last long. Let's get moving.
Is that all you? Okay.
What's happening, Shepard? We can't sit around like this.
Shut up.
Look at that Reaper. It's the end of the world out there.
I like that. And remember to bring it back when you're done.
Okay.
What's the holdup?
Road's out. The convoy can't make it through.
Turian Wing Artemec, this is Shepard. We've been delayed. Hold off your attack.
Negative, Commander. Our approach is locked. The Reaper is over here.
An airstrike alone won't do it. We have to get in that fight.
Damn it. I don't care if we have to build a new road. We're going.
You guys think EA will release any more information on Mass Effect 4 for E3? I'm thinking they'll do the next Dragon Age. I think we're overdue for more Dragon Age. So.
Rex, get the female out of here now! Go! Artemec, do you copy?
We have to abort, Commander. That Reaper's tearing us to pieces.
Understood. Save your pilots.
We're not
We'll
going
find
that
another way.
There's a tunnel over there. Could be a way off.
Get to it!
I'm hoping for
Are
more
you
Dragon
receiving
Age
this?
info.
Is everyone okay?
Yeah, just scratches. Nothing the Solarian can't patch up. Reeves' truck made it out too.
The Turians had to call off the airstrike. We'll need a new plan for dealing with the Reaper.
First we'll have to find
Had to sell the PC though?
Underground. We see ruins of some kind.
Commander, that's the city of the ancients.
How do we get out?
No maps exist. It's been abandoned for thousands of years.
You're a trailblazer, Shepard. Get through there and we'll find a place to meet up. Nothing will stop this cure.
As long if I cannot play my Inquisitor though, I'm probably gonna be not looking forward to the next Dragon Age. Because it's like you can't have the main villain of the next Dragon Age who has a very close connection to the main character of the previous game and not play the main character. That would like that would be like this. It'd be like Mass Effect 2. You play Shepard, and then Mass Effect 3, they have you know, you're fighting Cerberus and the Reapers, but you're playing a different character. That's how I feel about it. Like, for me, I need to play my Inquisitor. Just go straight. Let's search around. Whoa. Whoa. Yeah, who's a Krogan?
Fascinating. This painting suggests Krogan had an artistic side.
Had being the operative word. And now they have rubble.
Kinda designed like dwarves here, this underground city. I mean, I doubt Mass Effect 4 will...
That didn't feel like a tremor to me.
Rex, are you guys feeling these tremors?
Not up here.
It could be something else, Commander. It is said that Kalros, the mother of all Thresher Maws, lives in this region.
Which is another reason to get your ass out of there, Shepard. Step on it.
Did I hear that right? Kalros, the mother of all Thresher Maws?
When the Krogan name a Thresher Maw, you know you're in trouble. They don't think anyone's ever going to kill it. Wild guess says that's Calros.
If that's what we've been hearing down here, I suggest we get moving.
I'll still take my time. I don't think Mass Effect 4 will release this year. I am predicting earliest 2022. I'm saying May 2022. 1 year after Legendary Edition. That's what I'm going to go with. And I think that would make sense, you know? It's like you get everyone hyped up with the Legendary Edition for a year. They replay the first trilogy for 1 year, and then boom! Mass Effect 4 the next year. And I wouldn't be surprised if they do this as a test to see if Dragon Age, they could do it then with Dragon Age.
More Rachni. There are bound to be more than just the ones we killed. Rex, we've got Rachni here. Keep an eye out.
I know. A few of them just attacked us. All that matters is getting to that shroud. Find us fast.
Finally, light ahead. In my younger days, I would have loved to have spent time here studying these ruins.
Makes you wonder what the Krogan might have done if they hadn't blown up the planet.
Rex, we made it back outside.
Well, if you can see sunlight, that's progress.
Yeah.
And the color green. I thought plants were extinct around here.
You're looking at hope, all that's left of it on Tuchanka. This is once a world full of beauty. Given a chance, it can be again.
Shepard.
Very, like,
Still up to no good at the
dwarven,
Find a way out of there and we'll pick you up.
Aztec-y kind of look.
Dealing with the
here.
Reaper when we get there will be another matter.
That's the vibe I'm getting.
I never knew the Krogan had this in them.
Maybe Eve is right. Curing the genophage might lead to a Krogan
Ahead,
renaissance.
we've got movement.
Oh, no you don't, fucker. Oh, that's a lot of them.
Another quake.
That had to be Calros. Stay sharp.
Calros, angry.
It isn't over yet.
Boom, boom. Well.
Watch it, we've got one in the big one.
Back up.
I eat it. Ugh.
Watch it, we've got one in the big one.
And he brought back up. Think that's it. Now.
No, you don't. Bitch. Oofa.
Shepard, how's it coming?
Pretty
We're still
good.
in the ruins. Rex.
Yeah, we've got some ideas on that. And the sky is looking
Not
worse.
now, Rex. The commander has enough to
What's
worry
happening?
about.
Some crazy idea we can talk about later. Just worry about getting out of there right now.
So much dialogue just came up at once and I
Looks like another shooting gallery.
missed a lot. Dude, that's a lot of them.
We're a little preoccupied right now.
God, how many husks.
To hate this place.
Me too, Garrus. For some nades. Ah! Give me your little swarmer bugs. Ow.
Will do.
Wait, Calros!
Rex?
Oh, he big.
She's not gonna get us.
Big. I have a feeling we're gonna have to kill that.
Go on ahead, Shepard. We'll try to shake this thing and find you.
Pressure Maw getting closer.
Tell me something I don't know.
That thing thick.
What a wasteland.
This planet is one giant death trap.
And the thing is, I bet Rex is enjoying this.
I wonder where we are now.
Yeah, Shepard's in the middle of command and he's just like, damn, that one thick. Thick beast.
Watch it, more ahead.
I see them.
Boom, boom. Damn it.
Rex busy driving truck. Are you still alive?
Doing what we can. What about you?
Not yet entertained. Boss is quite resistant.
Howdy, tusks. Oh, damn it. Y'all dodging my shit. Rude. Hey. Get over here. Yeah, that's what I thought. No running away from me.
We've almost lost Calros. Get down from there and we'll find you.
Woo. Got a gun barrel. I just hope Mass Effect 4 doesn't have Shepard as the main character. Shepard's had 3 games. You don't want your franchise to be stuck on one character.
Keep an eye out for that Maw.
That's a bad thing.
I don't want it sneaking up on us. Make it quick, Rex. We're exposed.
Move it.
It's Calros. Move, Shepard.
We're in. Go.
What about Reeve?
No way he survived that. And he was a pain in the ass anyway. Now let's finish this. There's a Reaper
I have a
waiting
feeling
for
Reeve
us.
lived. For that line of dialogue. Yo, am I fighting a Reaper? Like, up close? Well, that's...
We don't have a plan for this.
No.
I know we beat
no, we
the
don't.
odds before. Getting to that tower. I don't know.
We're curing the genophage no matter what it takes. Everything my people will ever be depends on it.
Then I hope this idea you were talking about is a good one.
It was hers, actually.
Calros. We summon her to the Reaper.
Would that even work?
Already discussed strategy. Just need to distract Reaper. Draw it from tower while Cure synthesized, released.
You know what? I like that plan.
So sure she'll come.
Legends say she is the mother from which all other Thresher Maws spawn. This is as much her home as ours.
If Tuchanka has a temper, Calros is it. Nobody's ever faced her and survived.
I've taken some risks in my time, but this seems crazy.
And going head-to-head with Sovereign didn't? This is the only way to get to that tower and release the cure.
Fair point, Rex.
There's no other choice.
But how would we summon her?
The tower was built in an arena devoted to Calros' glory. The Solarians thought she would scare away intruders.
Appears to have worked.
There are 2 Maw hammers there, the largest in existence. If you can activate them, Calros will come. That should distract the Reaper.
Meanwhile, laboratory nearby. We'll finish synthesizing Cure.
Let's make sure we all get out of here alive. We're gonna have one hell of a story to tell.
Wait! I want you to know that no matter what happens, You've been a champion to the Krogan people.
I love
a
you too,
friend of
Rex.
Clan Erdnot. And a brother to me. To every Krogan born after this day, the name Shepard will mean hero. Now, let's show them why. Go! I've got this. I am Erdnot Rex, and this
I love Rex so fucking much.
See you on the other side.
Stay alive, Shepard. We'll have cure ready.
Let's get in there!
Go! Howdy.
Someone has to raise those maw hammers before you can use them.
We're kind of busy, Rex.
Lucky for you, I'm here. I'll handle it.
Over here? No. Ooh. No, didn't mean to do that.
Shepard, some luck. Original strain in storage. Preparing the cure now.
Make it quick, Gordon. They're all over us out here.
By the goddess, to our left!
To the left, to the left. Yeah, saw that coming. Fuck you, Reaper. It's rude.
Everyone all right?
Fine here.
I think so.
Okay, Shepard.
Uh-oh.
Raise the hammers. You have to activate both of them. My advice is avoid the giant laser.
Are we sure about this?
Just keep moving! Stick to cover!
Ah!
That's how cover's going to work!
I can't believe we're actually doing this.
Don't stop!
Commander, this is Artemis Wing. We'll try to give the Reaper something else to shoot at.
I knew they wouldn't give up.
Goddess be with them.
Go! Push ahead!
Over on our left, one of the hammers.
Second one's on the right!
Get into them. Other hammer entirely.
Oh, that's a. Oh.
This is crazy!
More brutes. How many fucking brutes, dude? Didn't mean to throw my nade. Playing Dark Souls now with just rolling. Oh my. How? Am I like stuck just fighting? Do I have to run towards? Or like, will they stop eventually? Oh, it isn't good. Yeah, I have a feeling they're not gonna stop. Ow, ow, ow.
Gordon, we hit the first hammer. Us coming.
Almost captured. Eve's vital signs dropping. Trying to compensate.
Second hammer's on the other side!
Yeah, we have no ammo. No, 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 no. No, 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 I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Ah! That scared me.
get back to the truck. I'll take care of the cure.
Smackdown. Coming from the back. Taking him downtown.
Morton, is the cure ready?
Yes, loaded for dispersal in 2 minutes. Procedure traumatic for Eve, but not lethal. Malin's research invaluable.
She's okay?
Headed to safety now. Her survival fortunate. Will stabilize new government should Rex get any ideas. Good match. Promising future for Krogan.
Damn!
Control room at top of Shroud Tower. Must take elevator up.
You're going up there?
Yes, manual access required. Have to counteract STG sabotage. Ensure cure dispersed properly.
Morton, this whole thing is coming apart. There's got to be another way.
Wait a minute.
Remote bypass impossible. STG countermeasures in place. No time to adjust cure for temperature variance.
No.
No, no other option. Not coming back. Suggest you get clear. Explosion likely to be problematic.
Morton, no!
Shepard, please. Need to do this. My project, my work, my cure. My responsibility. Would have liked to run tests on the seashells.
I'm sorry.
I'm not. Had to be me. Someone else might have gotten it wrong.
No. 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 I don't care. I like him. He's the one of two Solarians I like.
Warning, temperature malfunction detected. Warning, temperature malfunction detected.
Studied species Turian, Asarian, and Batarian.
Temperature now within acceptable range. Dispersal commencing.
My science studies range from urban to agrarian. I am the very model of...
Yeah, I fucking am.
A long time ago, My father betrayed me in this place. His own son. He tried to kill me, so I had to kill him. Right over there. That's what the Genophage reduced us to. Animals. But you changed that today, Shepard.
Now we'll fight for our children, not against them. It's just a pity Mordin had to die.
Fuck. Man.
He wouldn't have had it any other way. And I'm sure wherever he is.
Great, now there's only one Solarian
He's putting
that
in
I
a good
like.
word for us.
We'll name one of the kids after him. Maybe a girl.
But you, Commander, we can thank you in person.
Tell the Turians I'll be deploying troops to Palaven immediately. And when you're ready to kick the Reapers off Earth, you let me know. The Krogan are back in business.
Goodbye, Commander.
What will you do now?
Spread the hope you've given us. Even now, there are clans gathering in the Kelphic Valley. I'll go speak
I
to
guess
them
it's
and
you
make
have
sure
to,
this gift
you know,
isn't squandered.
not do the
Thank you for
cure.
all that you've done. And know that Urdnot Bakara calls you a friend.
That hurt. That hurt.
Hell of a thing you just pulled off, Commander.
That hurt.
Curing the Genophage? I never thought I'd see the day.
Rex has agreed to help the Turians.
I spent so much time with
We should get their
Mordin.
full support.
I take it that leaves the Solarians out of the equation.
The cost of their support was too high, sir.
Well, I'll defer to your judgment on that, Commander. Let's hope we don't need them. Hackett, out.
Wow. That is so many bad decisions.
Commander, Urdnot Rex has begun sending troops to Palaven. You kept your end of the bargain, and now I'll keep mine. The Turian hierarchy will stand with humanity against the Reapers.
I'm glad we can help each other out. It's the only way we're going to defeat the Reapers.
That much
Like
is
pretty much a
certain.
full like renegade.
To that end, several
like
dry
group.
dock ships are ready to help build the Crucible. Garrus will coordinate them.
Yes, sir.
And when the time comes to deploy it, the full measure of our fleet will be there for Earth. May the spirits watch over us all.
I'll start managing Turian support right away, Shepard. You must be exhausted. Mordin dying, it can't be easy.
I'll sleep when I'm dead.
We both know you need a clear head to win a war. There's no room for mistakes here. You should catch some shut-eye. I'll make sure Joker doesn't launch any suicide missions.
Anything happens, you let me know.
Fuck. I would never shoot my boy Mordin. Oh, PTSD time. I swear, if it's Mordin... Oh, it's Mordin. It's gonna be Mordin, isn't it? No, it's the boy again. Okay. As long as it's not fucking Mordin haunting my dreams, I think I'll be fine. Boy, get back here. Go, boy. Boy.
That won't happen. Go get him, Commander. I'll see you all when you get back.
That was Ashley.
Screw that. I can hold them off. Go back and get Alenka. You know it's the right choice, LT.
Oh god, that'd be so many.
It's open.
Shepard, there's something you need to hear.
All right.
Is this a bad time?
Thinking of some friends who aren't around thanks to this war.
That's thanks to the Reapers, not you.
I love the
Are you
fucking head in the
thinking about anyone
background.
in particular?
Ashley, back on Vermeer. She gave her life stopping Sovereign. I wonder what she'd make of fighting a whole fleet of Reapers.
If I had to guess, Ashley would call it target practice.
Yeah. Sounds like her.
I miss Mordin more than I miss
Didn't you
Ashley.
have something for me?
The Solarian Counselor has an urgent matter.
Let me guess. He called the comm room?
The Council must be taking the Crucible seriously. I'll see you downstairs.
Commander, there is something we should discuss, if you are finished rewriting history.
I made my decision, Counselor. There's not much anyone can do about it now.
Yes. We're going to have billions more Krogan in the galaxy. It's a good thing you saved my life once, Shepard. Otherwise, well... I have concerns about humanity's representative, Councilor Udina. My agents have discovered that he's using his authority to move vast sums of money. For what purpose? We're not sure.
If Adina's dirty, it's best we get to the bottom of it fast.
Agreed. Come to the Citadel. We will review the evidence and discuss this in private. Valorn out.
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
Dude, my dog is still barking in the background. I don't know why she is.
Commander Shepard, something you need to talk about?
What's our state of readiness, Admiral?
I won't lie, Shepard. We're bogged down. Things aren't looking good in most sectors. We need to increase the tempo and chalk up some wins, otherwise this won't end well for the human race. Or any race.
What about the extra help we picked up along the way?
The Krogan and Turians have obviously been a big help. Urdnot Rex running the show is a bonus for us. And that female Krogan you rescued is rallying more support from the other clans. I'm glad you disabled that mom in Tuchanka. We could have lost a lot of Krogan support. As it is, we picked up some Turian troops.
Good to hear. What about the Rachni?
I wouldn't have believed it, but the Rachni are helping us build the Crucible.
You're kidding.
Turns out they have a knack for weapons of mass destruction. In hindsight, I guess they'd know a thing or two about waging a galactic war.
No problems with them then?
Other than scaring the hell out of our engineers, no. Not a lot of small talk going on there.
What about Aria's mercenaries?
Aria T'Loak, there's someone I never thought we'd be in bed with. The blood pack will be useful. And violent. Mostly Vorcha, I hear. We'll put the Blue Suns to good use. Intel says Narner Vosk is bringing his men, and that they're gunning for a fight. The Eclipse are providing troops and mechs. When we find a Reaper soft spot, they'll help us hit it. Don't want to know how you got Aria's cooperation, but whatever you did, it was worth it.
How about the Solarians?
Interesting wrinkle. We've been getting back-channel commitments from the strike teams within STG. They're promising to back us.
Even after I cured the genophage?
Our intel suggests there are cracks developing between the military and the politicians. These STG guys know the score. They're not going to jeopardize the entire Solarian Union just because some Delatras didn't get her way.
Do you know how the other races are doing against the Reapers?
Believe it or not, the Turians and Krogan actually seem to be getting along. Urdnot Rex has deployed troops, and they're giving the Reapers a moment of pause. The Solarians are still hanging on to Surkesh, but the Reapers are starting to breathe down their necks, too.
What about the Asari?
They have to be feeling the heat. The Reapers are moving fast with the obvious intent of taking Thessia. Interestingly, the Reapers are leaving Parnak alone. It's the Yogg homeworld.
Can't say that I blame them. Yogg have teeth.
Well, if we lose this war, it might be them running the next cycle. It's easy to forget the Reapers don't destroy every species.
Just the ones who can threaten them. Any word on the Volus and Elcor?
The Turians and the Krogan sent forces to the Volus homeworld, Irun. It might not be enough, but at least they've got Reaper forces bogged down in a nasty ground war. As for Elcor, they're still in the fight, though our projections show the Reapers encroaching on their territory soon.
What happened to the Batarians?
Never stood a chance, hit by the Reapers straight out of the gate. And without any allies to call on, I think the Batarians are history.
Have we heard anything from the Quarians or Geth?
Something might be brewing near the Geth border, but our intel is sketchy. News is getting harder to come by as things get worse.
Alright.
Nothing more, sir.
Keep me posted. Hack it out.
Didn't realize how much we've actually gotten done. Then again, we're like probably halfway through. If this is as long as Mass Effect 2, that is. We're on part 6. It took us like 12, 13 parts for me too. Let's check. Oh, we're in the green. We could win it. Urdnot Wrex fought alongside Commander Shepard during the Reaper's first invasion attempt in 2183. Afterwards, he returned to Tuchanka and spent the following years rising to the leadership of his clan, championing progressive methods meant to strengthen the Krogan as a whole. Conservative elements were unhappy, but news of a successfully cured genophage has solidly united all of Tuchanka under Wrex's command. Hailed not only as a great warrior, but a savior, the Krogan will follow Urdnot Wrex into the maws of the Reapers themselves. Centuries of Krogan infighting abruptly halted with the news of a cure for the genophage. With their future restored, Tuchanka's clans have united in a show of force not seen since the Rachni War. The clans have also been stockpiling weapons of mass destruction for decades. Thankfully, their full destructive force can now be turned on the Reapers instead of Tuchanka. Their strength, size, and regenerative powers make the Krogan ideal shock troop. Many Krogan went fortune-seeking out in the lawless Terminus system. Their imposing bulk and infamous brutality won them prized positions as bodyguards and mercenaries. When news of a genophage cure spread, these drifters were contacted by their clans and urged to join Shepard's forces against the Reapers. After centuries of aimless brawls and bleak future, Krogan everywhere are heeding the call. Clan Urdnot has become the unofficial but uncontested representative body of Krogan power to the rest of the galaxy. Within the past decade, Urdnot's warriors have either absorbed or wiped out clans Nakmor, Jordan, Quash, and even a legendarily ferocious clan Wraith. The discovery of a fertile Urdnot female rallied even more Krogan, regardless of affiliation with Urdnot's banner. If you left the bomb on Tuchanka until it blows up, you'd lose 300. Wow. That's a lot. The Turian 43rd Marine Division was founded during the ancient unification wars that rocked Palaven over 2,000 years ago. The 43rd maintains relations with other council races, running joint training exercises with the Asari, Salarian, and more recently, Alliance military forces. Knowing how their allies fight has become an asset, as the 43rd's troops have the discipline and experience to integrate into any army on any battlefield. Recovering the legendary banner of the 1st Regiment lifted the spirits of overworked Turian forces. Yes, yeah. In a society where the military is synonymous with the government, the Turian Engineering Corps is responsible for everything from maintaining sidewalks to creating spaceports. Their fame spread beyond Palaven after they helped repair the damage done to the Citadel by Sovereign in record time. Tech engineers view the Crucible as the greatest challenge of their career and have sped up the building process with their expertise and equipment. Okay, is that all? Alright, so we no longer have... Check our journal. Okay, so priority Citadel. Citadel. Let's save it after that.
Bethany, you see the vids of the Maw taking down the Reaper? Man, I wish I could have been there.
I'm just glad the diplomats
Commander,
were shit.
Admiral Hackett has requested your help with a Cerberus fighter base on Noveria. The Turians have given us top-level access to their combat data. Their ships are already moving in to help the Alliance fleet. You actually secured a...
How did you turn your head like that?
It's one thing to hear about Commander
turn my head
Shepard.
that much.
It's another to see him in action.
Talk to Edie and Joker. Back on the crew. Been a while since we have. All right. Oh, I guess.
All right, my turn. What's the first order an Alliance commander gives at the start of combat?
I give up.
Correct.
what do you call it when a Turian gets killed by a horrible spiky monster?
Friendly fire. Come on, that one goes back to Shang-Chi.
You gotta respect the classics.
How many humans does it take to activate a dormant mass relay?
602. 600 to vote on it, 1 to ask the Asari for technical help, and 1 to request a seat on the council afterward. How do you know when a Turian's out of ammo?
He switches to the stick up his ass as a backup weapon. Why does the Alliance hire pilots with brittle bone disease?
You're shitting me. The Turian military has one about me?
Oh, absolutely. I heard it myself from a private back on Palaven.
All right, why does the Alliance hire pilots with brittle bone disease?
So their Marines can beat someone in hand-to-hand drills.
Damn, you need to tell James that one. Hey, what's the hardest part about treating a Turian who took a rocket to one side of his face?
Figuring out which side took the rocket.
Never thought I'd see the Krogan and the Turians team up. Even the
that was
Reapers
good.
have to be a little
That was-
nervous about
that was
pissing them off.
entertaining.
I'd say more than a little.
I'm sorry about Morden.
Oh, goddamn it,
He was
Morden.
a good man.
Why are we
Yeah,
still
he was
talking
always
about
running
it?
those tests. And one time he tagged me in the middle of the night to ask how many livers humans had. And this bump on my elbow, he said it was just a mild bone deformation, but I'm pretty sure he stuck a probe in there.
Glad it was just your elbow.
I always thought he was crazy. Useful, but crazy. Then he gives up his own life.
To save the Krogan. Doesn't do much to disprove the crazy theory, huh?
I guess not. But he was one of ours.
So now that we got the Krogan and the Turians, what now?
The Krogan help us turn the tide on Palaven. They can shoot at something useful for a change.
Dig till we hit daylight, huh? Works for me.
Yes.
So how does it feel knowing Krogan will be singing songs about you until the end of time? I think it would
You
be
end
an
up
honor.
shooting Morden, I guess. I heard.
There's enough misery in this universe. It's nice to see something go right for a change.
Can't say I've ever really witnessed history in the making like this. Well, except for Sovereign attacking the Citadel, and then there was the Collector base, but this one felt good. And let's hope Rex keeps running the show on Tuchanka.
Not only
Maybe we
that-
should hire a food taster for him. Imagine the carnage if someone like that brother of his, Reeve, took over.
It could happen.
I know, it's a chance we have to take, but I have to say, if it wasn't my own world that needed the help, I might have taken that Solarian deal.
I could never bring myself to do that, no matter what I was offered.
I admire your restraint, Shepard. It's nice when we can save the galaxy without destroying another race along the way.
What else happens?
Let's hope our luck holds.
Oh, that would hurt. That would hurt so much.
Commander?
I wonder where all the Krogan will live now. I've never seen what you'd call a house on Tuchanka.
You know, now that you mention it, Darius, I never have either.
You've got new messages, Commander.
I have new messages. Okay. My fish. Alright. From Dalatros Linron. I'm gonna can I fucking shoot Dalatros? Can I shoot Dalatros? I want to fucking kill this fucking piece of shit. Commander, I am deeply disappointed by your actions on Tuchanka. As I thought I made clear, curing the genophage will have long-term consequences. Once the Reaper threat has passed, our combined forces will be so depleted that no race in the galaxy will be capable of stopping a resurgent Krogan. Moreover, the Krogan will undoubtedly seek revenge for the genophage, and the Solarian Union will be among their first targets. When that day comes, Commander, the blood of my people will be on your hands. I am ashamed to also learn that our own scientist sacrificed his life carrying out your order. This is a dark day not only for my people, but all of galactic civilization. I'm Dala Dumbass, Linron, Solarian Union. I know, I heard the singing. I heard the singing, dude. I was there. I heard it. From Urdnot Rex, Shepard. Making babies again will be God damn it. What an opening line to an email. As soon as this war is over, let's just say I'll do my part to... Rex, you're very descriptive. Our numbers bet you really came through for us. I'm proud to call you my friend. Eve is in the Kelphic Valley, enlisting support from the other clans and spreading the word. She's going to be a great leader. Most of the males won't like me sharing power with her, but too bad, I run the show. We're off to save the Turians now, since apparently they forgot how to hold a gun. Yeah, I heard it. I heard the... From General Corinthus, Commander Shepard. When you first arrived on Manae, I had a hard time seeing how you flying off with one of our best generals would benefit our fight against the Reapers. However, as I now watch Turian and Krogan fighters working together to take down a Reaper destroyer, I must admit I am impressed. You've brokered an alliance that many thought impossible. Palaven might be saved after all. Great respect, General Corinthus, Manaea Command. Chiala, dear Commander Shepard, I don't know if you've seen the articles, but the people of Zeus Hope are fighting again. This time it's the Reapers instead of the Geth. I'm not sure if you remember me, but you helped me back on Ilium. The Thorian is dead now, I can confirm that. The spores in our bodies remain, and on some level we are still connected. This is not necessarily a bad thing. As we fight back the Reapers, we feel each other and act with one mind, ignoring pain when the need arises. I'm sure I'm still indoctrinated. I remember Sovereign's voice in my mind when I went willingly to the Thorian as its thrall, but my connection to the people of Zeus Hope is stronger. It drowns out the Reaper voice. This situation is imperfect and dangerous. Perhaps the colonists should separate, for their own safety, but with one mind, the untrained fight with the skill of veteran commandos, our force is strong. I have not forgotten how you helped us, how you spared me. We are leaving Pharaoh soon, and when the time comes, we will fight with Chiala. I will, not watch those scenes. From Alliance News Network Information Partners, Pharaohs, a group of colonists on Pharaohs have mounted a defensive against arriving Reaper forces, holding them back long enough for civilians from nearby colonies to escape. The informal militia from Zeus Hope, said to be survivors of a savage Geth attack several years ago, has repelled initial Reaper landing attempts with a level of wartime competence more common to seasoned platoons. The colonies are using improvised weapons, as well as supplies salvaged from a defunct exogeny facility. This colony is our home, colony spokesperson Elizabeth Bainham said. We've survived worse, and we know how to fight together. The colony is expected to have time for full evacuation before more Reaper forces arrive. Nice. Alright, nothing new there. Anything in my bathroom? No. Alright, crew deck. Hi, dudes. How you doing? Okay. There. Anyone on life support? Edie wasn't on the deck. Anyone in the bathroom? Huh?
Hello, Commander.
Hello, Doctor. Aha.
What are you up to now?
I am uploading data on the destroyed Reaper to the Turians. They are investigating possible Reaper structural weakness. Our data says Reaper capital ships such as Sovereign are of unique design. However, smaller Reaper destroyers bear similarities.
That one was small?
Relatively, yes. Ground attack ships are only 160 meters in height. Sovereign was approximately 2 kilometers.
Well, keep talking to the Turians. If there's a chink in the Reaper's armor, we all need to know it.
Okay. There's a weakness we can exploit. Nice. No one's in Garrus' room, are they? But we'll just check. Up a buoy. Anyone in here? Nah? Nah? No. Alright, let's talk to Liara, the Shadow Broker. How much longer until I see Tali again? I miss her. It's my true love.
Any sign of life?
The Reaper destroyed by the Thresher Maw appears to be completely inert, Doctor. We would need to send in teams to be sure.
Out of the question. Tell the Krogan to stay away.
Intel from the Battle of Arcturus. Telemetry captured from Arcturus Station shows just how quickly Reapers poured in from the relay and tore through Alliance fleet. BIs can analyze hostile fire and the data collected to increase weapon damage. They can also spend processing power looking for ways to improve shielding against Reaper weapons. Okay, so weapon or shield strength. Shield strength. Increase/decrease in recent relay tracked. Widow, 95%. 65. Okay.
Working on anything?
I'm helping decode some of the Crucible's designs, or trying to. Theoretical particle physics based on specialized base 12 mathematics aren't exactly my specialty.
Me neither,
Javik
you know.
is his usual forthcoming self. I'd trade my last 100 years to resurrect even one Prothean scientist to help us.
Please, enjoy your day.
You too, Mr. Robot. Or floating robot. Whatever the hell you are. Down to engineering.
Genophage cure, huh? This beats the hell out of reporting on the Milgram City Council.
I don't think I've heard of Milgram. Which planet is that again?
Beckenstein. It's right next door to the Citadel. I'm a colony kid. Commander, got a minute?
What do you want to know?
You've just implemented a cure for the genophage. Millions of Krogan will start fighting the Reapers. What do you say to people who think humanity is starting another Rachni War and Krogan rebellions?
It's easy to remember the worst of Krogan history, but you also need to remember the best.
Meaning?
The Krogan were heroes once, and they want to be heroes again. We're giving them that chance.
Are you aware that Clan Urdnot is already petitioning the Council for an embassy and rights to a colony world?
The Krogan are coming to the aid of a Council homeworld. That's more than a lot of species can say. I help them get the genophage cure. Anything more is between the Council.
Can we get
and
rid of the
Krogan.
Solarians from the
There
council?
it is, straight from Commander Shepard. Until tomorrow, this is Diana Allers. Good night and stay strong. Okay, I'll cut that together with the rest of the segment and send it to Command for approval. Commander.
Diana. I would love it if we can, like, if we could take the Solarians from the council and just replace them with Rex. That'd be so funny. I would fucking love that. I would do that in a goddamn heartbeat.
Commander.
You settling in, Javik?
I believe some of the crew wishes to be my friend. That is not my purpose here. Also, I find I need to wash my hands. The residue of the ship is strong.
How so?
I have been exploring. There are traces of those who lived on the Normandy before. I detected a human female. Her genetic structure was unnatural, as if artificially created.
Sounds like Miranda.
And a Drell. There was illness in him.
Thane.
And a Krogan who lived in these quarters. He was undergoing a metamorphosis. His memories were confused, not organic to his mind. There was great confusion and turmoil.
I still can't wrap my head around that. Reading information like you do.
For my people, it was as natural as breathing.
Evolution's an amazing force.
Our scientists believed it was the only force in the galaxy that mattered. They called it the cosmic imperative. The strong flourished, the weak perished. The governments of your cycle seem concerned with ensuring the survival of all.
Was this imperative just your scientist's opinion? Or did they prove something we don't know?
The universe had already proven it. They only had to look around.
And saw what exactly?
Extinction is the rule of law in the cosmos, the natural order of things. The weakest species are doomed.
It's the duty of the strong to protect the weak. Otherwise, we'd have anarchy.
But those who had nothing to offer would be eliminated.
So conflict should be a way of life?
Evolution demands it. The strong grow stronger by dominating the weak. It is for the greater good of all. Though I do not think your Asari approves of my beliefs.
Liara? I think she just had a different idea about what Protheans were like.
We are all a product of our time. Had I been born in this cycle, perhaps I would be the noble scholar she wishes me to be.
You think you'd like that? It's a whole different line of work.
I wouldn't know. Living a life of constant war. Taking life in every battle.
I see how it could be tough to see outside the box.
It is the only box I have known. It shapes me, as stone is shaped by the one who carves it. The stone has no choice in the form it will take. You and I, Commander. War is our sculptor, and we are prisoners to its design.
Maybe not much longer. We win this, and we'll both be set free.
You have killed a Reaper. I would like to have seen it. No matter. There will be more.
Plenty more.
Yes. A difficult fight remains. I have heard about the offer the Solarians made. I would have accepted it, and not told the Krogan. Morality and friendship do not matter now. Your allies are simply resources to use against the Reapers.
I will not sacrifice my goddamn morality in war. No. Because then I'll feel bad.
Gabby, what do you think about our new yeoman, Miss Trainer? Those FBA couplings you got us are still holding up.
Nothing to report, Commander.
Alright. Now down to our shuttle bay.
Hey Esteban, for your shuttle being so stealthy and all, you sure do get shot at a lot.
Well, the UT-47A...
No.
So while few sensors can pick us up, our cover is blown as soon as someone looks up.
Time for an upgrade.
Most scanners and tracking systems don't operate in mid-range frequencies. Sure, maybe we've been shot at, but we haven't been shot down.
Yet. Lucky for us, you're almost as good a pilot as you think you are.
Well, yeah. There's that, too.
Was it Serta? Okay. Upgrade our ship. That's where we'll end that.
Shepard, thanks again for being there at the Refugee Memorial. I feel better. Everything's so much clearer now.
Glad I could help.
Fuck. Games.
Parts of Tachanka reminded me of the desert back home. The lizards and worms are bigger, but, you know, the sand and everything.
Okay. That's that. Let's head back to the CIC. And see if there's places to explore. Double check emails.
Commander?
Trainer. Platinum relay jump. Service fighter base there. Oh, we got a new cluster. Anything else that's new? I think that's that isn't new. Let's go to the Aethon cluster. Whoosh. Hold on. We're gonna have to do this different. They're gonna be really close. Go to Nira. Spawning close to the fucking master site.
Signal confirmed.
Scan it. Baba Booey. Bolus Intelligence Archive. Fuel. Nice. Peace, Reapers.
Reapers
Stuck my left
eluded.
nut. Sorry.
I found something.
Oh, fuck. Ah!
Faster than light jump successful.
Oh, that was a close one. Oh, fuck. I almost got.
Signal confirmed.
Alright, I found the 2 assets there. Peace.
Evasion successful. I found something.
Hopefully they're not chasing me while I'm scanning. 'Cause that would suck. Bolus fabrication unit. Yay! Fuck!
I found something.
This is gonna be a tough one. Oh, there's our rune. I don't know how to fucking get to that mass relay though. Uh-oh. Ooh, I'ma leave.
Reapers eluded.
Shit.
Faster than light jump successful.
Ah! Woo! Woo! He almost diddled me. He almost got me. I was too fast. Fuck. That's actually fucking scary. Go to Hades Gamma. See if we can finally get that last scan. It's in Kakas. I'm tempted to just Google it because we've tried so many different times to find it. I'm looking it up. I really don't know where I'd find it. 23. No, that's not it. Yeah, it's west of Zamari. Oh boy. Give me the fuck out.
Evasion successful.
Okay. Gemini Sigma. I can't remember if we got it scanned or not. I just had to run away. We did not get it scanned. It was on this. I thought I scanned this planet. I can slowly scroll across. $10,000 credits. So worth it. The Attican Beta Cluster. Hercules. Okay.
Signal confirmed.
That's gonna be fuel. Peace, Reapers. Suck it.
Reapers eluded.
Uh-oh, I don't think we're gonna have enough fuel. Might be just enough.
I found something.
Pharaohs. Exogeny scientist, Fog. Take the fuel. Ooh, please don't be one surprising me down here.
Faster than light jump successful.
Head back to Hercules, grab the fuel there. Don't have to come back to this. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I clicked it! You kidding me? Ah! Okay. Fucking hurry up. What the fuck? Why is he so fast?
Evasion successful.
Ah. Ooh. Hee. Close one. Alright, Horsehead Nebula. Let's get our fuel from Apian Crest first. Ooh. 316 space. Ooh. Alright, where do we go next? Wanna go to Horsehead? Ninma cluster. I think we'll go to Ninma before we get to Horsehead. Okay. Never mind. Go to Moulin Jules. Anything to scan here? No Reapers popping up, so I'm guessing no. There's something to scan in Mascom Jewel? Let's just stock up on fuel and go to the Horsehead Nebula. Okay. Anything else? No. Haven't been to Nevaria in a while. Alright, let's go with Garrus and Nara. Got a new shotgun. Stick with what we've got. Wait, no! I wasn't done!
Commander, the enemy has a strategic advantage in this sector thanks to the fighter squadron facility you're about to attack. We want to seize it, but their air defenses are too strong for a frontal assault. Losses would be too cost prohibitive.
How do you want me to handle this?
Go in the back, bring down their defenses so we can send in the troops. Good luck, Commander.
I have visual contact. There's a small platform above the main landing pad. I can drop you there, but it's gotta be now.
Let's do it.
Commander.
Hold on, I gotta level up my squad. Oh, don't have enough points for it. Never mind.
You'll have to find the command center to take down their defenses.
Keep an eye out for the command center.
Whoa! Mr. Centurion. Let me stop it. Anything else to scan around here?
Looks like we found the control center.
Okay, so this is just another...
Keep your eyes open. We're getting close.
We're with you, Shepard.
Gotta get my upgrades, man. Like Birmingham. Weekly processing report. Sergeant Parker. All on-base personnel have been processed. Integration protocols updated successfully. Nice, Sergeant Parker. Stuck on your computer. Getting stuck on random invisible. Is there anything else?
Damn it. This'll take a while.
Commander, you've got enemies inbound and we can't wait. Someone's got to get those defenses down ASAP.
Garrus, make it quick.
On it. Be ready, Commander. You're gonna get swarmed. Commander, I've been flushed from cover. Retreating to minimum safe distance.
No problem, Cortez. Get out of there.
We'll wait for your all clear, then relay to the strike force.
Warning, warning. Security breach. Initiating. Lockdown failed.
Let's bring down the defenses. We'll worry about that later.
Shepard, it takes 2 to authorize shutdown.
Defense system deactivated. General Order 7/7 triggered. Establish contingency defenses.
I'm tracking large-scale deployment. The landing. Patch up.
That's where we need to go.
Fuck, you have a turret.
Cortez, I read you. Come in.
There you are, Commander. Had to get through the interference. Area clear. Signaling the strike force. Wait. Scan's picking up something coming your way.
Proximity alert. Deploying armed response.
And I guess it's gonna be a mech.
Give it everything you've got.
Yep.
Anyone wounded?
Just the usual minor flesh wound.
It's but a flesh wound.
Copy that, Lieutenant.
Coming in to pick you up.
I understood none of what he said. Ugh.
This was a major victory, Commander. A crippling blow to Cerberus operations in this sector. Now all we have to do is maintain control of the facility.
Cerberus won't make that easy.
And we won't make it easy on them. Thanks to you, we can use their own defenses against them. Tell your team they did good, Commander. You should be proud.
Thank you, sir.
That's all. Hack it out.
Okay. We get an update here. Yeah, we got a lot. The Asari Shiala was rescued by Commander Shepard from the Thorian on Zeus Hope. Now she leads a militia of Zeus Hope colonists, waging a surprisingly effective campaign against encroaching Reapers. Shiala suspects the group's prior connection to the Thorian gives their soldiers an uncanny ability to sense one another, allowing them to think and act as one in battle. The long-term consequences of this connection are unknown, but for now, at least, its effects are helping the cause. Volus companies are skilled at mass-producing whatever manufactured goods are currently in demand. Factories use modular equipment to switch their production lines from arms to housing to the next big galactic buying trend. Recovered from a manufacturing compound, these fabrication units can stamp out custom plastics for the Crucible on an industrial scale. Normally, interferometric arrays are used to analyze planetary landmasses or to determine the astrophysical properties of stellar systems. The powerful array salvaged from the Hercules system can be used for something much more ambitious. The Crucible tunes into mass relays command switches. Installing the interferometric array into the Crucible systems results in a real-time map of the entire galaxy, including the position of each and every Reaper in the Milky Way. The Exogeny Corporation helps fund colonies all over the galaxy in exchange for a share of any natural resources found by settlers. Zeus Hope was one of their richest claims. The colonists were obligated to turn over any Prothean discoveries in the ancient ruins on Pharos. A team of Exogeny scientists studying the few scraps of Prothean materials found around Zeus Hope have become experts in their own right, contributing their knowledge to the Crucible Project. A squadron of advanced fighter ships was liberated from Cerberus forces in Noveria. Fast, agile, and remarkably fuel-efficient, these one-person spacecrafts pack surprisingly heavy firepower for their size. After the Alliance installed their own VI programs and swept for hidden bugs or transmission signals, they repainted the fighters and pressed them into service. Updated. Commander Shepard's interview with Diana Allers about bringing the Krogan into the Reaper War cast the Krogan in a favorable light, which drew even more of the clans to the Allied forces' banner. Nice. Alright. Save after that. Okay. Nothing to say, you two?
Commander, there's Commander.
New message. From Erdnot Bakara. Commander, I'm writing you from the Kelphic Valley on Tuchanka. I wish you were here to see this. I'm watching Krogan pour in from across our entire planet. So many of them that I've lost count. They've all heard the news. We are finally free. The age of suffering is over. Never again will Krogan be afraid to give birth. Never again will they fear the pain and heartache it might bring. While I don't know what fate ultimately has in store for my people, I can promise you your decision to believe in us will not be in vain. We will fight the Reapers for more than glory. We will fight them because we know there is a future for us after victory. The rest of my life will be devoted to traveling to Tuchanka and speaking aloud the words no Krogan has heard for nearly 2,000 years. There is reason to hope. This I owe to you. This I will never forget. Damn right. Did good. Journal. I think we just go to the Citadel and talk to everyone. Okay. Let's head to the Citadel. Unless a new system has popped up. Don't think it has. No. Alright.
Alliance Control, this is SSV Normandy. Are we clear to descend? Alliance Control, this is Normandy. We're headed to Bay 1-4, Zakara Ward. Are we clear to descend?
Uh-oh.
What the hell's going on down there? Even if there were a station malfunction, they'd have backups online. I got a bad feeling here. Checking emergency channels. Hey, yeah, this is Joker. Uh-huh. Yeah, no kidding. Commander, there's a communication from Thane. He says it's important. I think you'll want to hear this.
Put him through.
Shepard, the Citadel is under attack. Cerberus troops are everywhere and they're in control of the docks.
Are you safe?
No, I had to evade their commandos at the hospital. I'm in a Presidium storefront.
Did Caden make it out?
We got separated. He said he had to protect the Council. I'm going to CSEC headquarters.
Why CSEC headquarters?
It's been compromised, and CSEC's response depends on it. As long as Cerberus is holding the headquarters, they have the station.
Alright, Joker, get us away from the docks and close to CSEC HQ. We'll deploy in the shuttle.
Aye, aye, Commander.
How'd they get on board? How'd they get into the Citadel, like, undetected and out of fight? Alright, melee damage. We'll do the bonus, why not? 5 points. Headshot damage. Oh, wrong one. Basis. Alright, use 2 powers in a row. Ooh, I like the sound of that. That sounds like it could be good for comboing. That's just not fair. I hope Bailey is okay. That better not have been Bailey. Kind of looked like Bailey.
Coming in hot. Get to cover. On it.
It is Commander Bailey! No! Hold on, Bailey. I gotta make sure there was nothing to scan. I swear, we lost Mordin today. I'm not losing another one.
Shepard!
Ah, Bailey.
Shepard, I saw those Cerberus troops on you. I thought
What's
you were
up,
done
Crown
for.
Paradise?
Bailey, what are you doing here?
Getting my ass shot off trying to retake headquarters. Cerberus took it in the first push. We gotta kick them out of there. Everyone in CSEC's flying blind without the network.
How bad's the situation? Do you know if the counselors are alive?
They split up. I'll know more if I can access the terminal inside.
Can you get us in?
I'll get the door. If no one interrupts me with a bullet this time. Here we go. CSAT network access. Courtesy of Cerberus.
How's that gonna help?
Cerberus has control of the main channels, but I can set up a new one. Without it, our people have no plan and no chance. Hello.
What have you got?
A warning from Counselor Valern. He's supposed to be here meeting with the Executor. Be on guard. The likelihood of betrayal from within is high. Not a lot else. But if he's inside...
Why would the Counselor be meeting with the Executor?
Usually it means someone big's about to be prosecuted. I guess that someone had Cerberus friends.
The Counselor mentioned Udina. But that's insane. Does he even have this kind of pull?
Well, you know who'd have the answer to that? The Counselor.
One Counselor's better than zero. Where am I headed?
He could be in the Executor's office. It's a fairly defensible position.
I'm on it.
Just a sec. There. Now we can talk by Omnitool. Go.
Okay.
Thane, did you hear all that?
Yes. I'm nearing the building, but running is difficult. I'll try to get to you.
No, Thane's gonna fucking die, dude. No. You can dodge one of them. I'm not gonna dodge these bullets, bitch. Anyone else want some?
Troops in the lobby. They were dug in.
I can see more through the cameras. They're all over the station.
Well, that missed. M7's pretty badass.
Cerberus. Didn't even drag him out into the hall.
That Turian that was stuck peeing at Afterlife or whatever better still be fine. No, not Afterlife. It was some other. It was from Mass Effect 2. Citadel.
Any survivors in there?
None yet.
Damn it. Keep looking.
Oh, ouch.
Richfield! Lamont! You alive?
Could you perhaps not alert everyone?
If gunfire doesn't put them on notice, I sure won't.
Personal log, Armando Owen Bailey. Entry 1. Warned Herc that if he doesn't fill out his reports properly, I'm kicking his ass from one end of the Citadel to the other. Entry 2. Reschedule meeting with customs analyst about cargo weight discrepancies over the last year. Don't let him wriggle out of that again, damn it. Entry 3. Reports of undesirables getting on station illegally. Have biometric systems calibrated again. Entry 4. Kick Herc's sorry ass from one end of the Citadel to the other. God damn it, Herc. I think that's sweet. Pick up the Hornet. Put that in helmet. No. So, here. No, let me in! Fuck. Maybe that unlocked it. Did. Oh. Alan. From Sergeant Uriah Shaw to Captain Ayana Mao. I brought up number 177504 from evidence so you can see for yourself. We got the slag who was assembling it in one of Tower 110's bathroom. He got it past the detectors in pieces, metal barrel and a hollowed out Omni tool, easel and one of those Sicilian toothbrushes. The rest was plastic or ceramic, no gang ink on him. He was in a sport coat like most of the male employees of Tower 110. His ID was manufactured. He's got a record that dates back to when his med card was issued. Before that, nothing. This is way beyond coincidence. This is a pro assassin and he's not alone. We've got people smuggling talons all over the station. Patrol knows it. Organized crime knows it. Everybody knows it. But when you try to talk to the Major, you hit a steel wall. Where's Internal Affairs when you need them? Why can't we get them to open an investigation on customs? You would not get away with this blind eye business if this were LA or Hong Kong. The Major says he's not going to screw over good police because of one nut with a pistol. But it isn't just one. Ask the executor this. This is the stuff we're catching. What is slipping by? Shaw. Excellent point, Shaw. Excellent point. Ooh, money.
We've got to be close now.
Yeah, there's a stairwell further on. Executor's office is right above it. Let's hope we're not too late.
Ow! Screw you. Okay. See anything to scan down here? No. Out over here. I like scanning. Fine. Ah! No, I don't use a sniper.
Bailey, looks like they got the Executor and 2 Solarian bodyguards.
Damn, alright, keep searching. If you don't see the counselor's body, don't count him out yet.
Found him. He looks unharmed.
Get him somewhere safe.
Fucking... Is that Nightwing?
Don't even think about it.
Shepard, he's going to kill us all.
That remains to be seen.
I mean, Udina, he's staging a coup. He's got the other counselors now to hand over to Cerberus.
3-on-1, pal. It's over.
No. No, it's fun.
Oh, get him, Thane! Oh, he got a fucking knife! He got a sword! No! Oh. Good job. But damn, fucking Nightwing is still alive. Thane's dead. Thane! Fucking another one! didn't care about Thane as much as I cared about Mordin, though. Oh, thank God. He's still alive right now. Oh, no, he's dead.
How bad is it?
I have time. Catch him.
Shepard, what's going on up there?
Thane needs medical help fast, and I need to take care of an assassin.
He must be going after the rest of the council.
Get the word out. Odina's trying to seize power. I've got to get to the councilors.
They're being taken to a shuttle pad on the Presidium. Start driving. I'll try to raise them on the comm. I've got a fix on the council's position. I'm sending it to your car.
Good work, Bailey. We're almost there.
God damn it, Nightwing. Fuck off. You can't tell me that's Nightwing. Nightwing. Hey, this is my car, dude. This is rude. Well, I guess I know what the boss fight for this mission is going to be.
Contacting the council?
Negative. Their guards are dead. But we've still got vital signs on the council's transponders.
Where are they going?
Anything behind the desk?
Pad above Shalmar Plaza. Odina's with them. If he can get them in range of that assassin, this is all over.
On my way.
Bro? Bro? What is going on? Penny, we're having a sad time. Very sad time. This is for you. Oh shit, got me a rose? God damn. Might not get out, okay. No!
They don't like to hold still, do they?
No, they don't.
They sealed it behind them.
Well, then we're just gonna have to go off the path. Hey, that's not the way to go. Yeah, right, you got a little jumpy jump. Credit? I'll gladly take credit. Oh. This bitch.
I'm at Shalmar Plaza. Where's the council?
In an elevator. They're trying to get to the shuttle dock. Someone's following them.
Whoa!
Someone with a sword.
Great.
got them all. Okay, elevator's back. Go get a crazy dude with a sword. Okay, show off those muscles, Liara.
Okay, I'm in the shaft.
Hang on. This'll be a fast climb.
Whoa!
Tell me that assassin hasn't reached the council.
He's trying, but I'm making his elevator stop on every floor.
Nice. I found our friend.
Kill his elevator. There's a power conduit beneath it.
Suck it, nerd.
Good riddance.
Incoming phantoms.
Excuse me?
Here we go!
Shepard, bad news.
Is there any other kind?
That hitman jumped to another elevator and he's overridden my controls. He's on his way up. I can't stop him.
I'll handle it.
Here they come!
Where? Ow.
Shepard?
I see them. Jump!
What's that noise?
Gunner, get down! Go!
Cerberus took out the shuttle. Everyone back to the elevator. Move! Shepard, what's going on?
Shepard's blocking our escape. He's with Cerberus.
Just hang on. I got this. Everyone calm down.
I can explain this, Caden.
Come on, Shepard. Gun drawn on a counselor? Kinda looks bad.
We don't have time to negotiate. You've been fooled, all of you. Budina's behind this attack. The Solarian Councilor confirmed it.
Please, you have no proof. You'll never do.
There are Cerberus soldiers in the elevator shaft behind us. If you open that door, they'll kill you all.
We've mistrusted Shepard before, and it did not help us.
We don't have time to debate this. We're dead if we stay out here. I'm overriding the lock.
I better not regret this.
You won't.
Udina, step away from the console.
What's up, Foot?
To hell with this.
He's got a gun!
Get the council back and cover that door.
I'm not risking the Asari's life.
The door!
Bailey?
Made it as fast as we could, Shepard. Looks like you took care of things.
Something's not right. You said Cerberus was targeting us. Where did their soldiers go?
Cerberus was right
behind
here,
us.
but they beat feet into the Keeper tunnels when they figured out we were coming. Sorry, Counselor, I'll say it plain. Shepard just saved the lot of you.
And you have saved my life twice now, Shepard. I owe you both a personal debt, and one on behalf of Palaven.
You don't owe me anything, Counselor. Times like this, we all stand together.
I wanted to be an asshole to him,
Commander,
but I gotta,
do you have
I
any
gotta
idea
play it
why the elusive man
play
would do
politics.
this?
No, I don't. but I plan to find out.
I've been wanting to do that to Adina since the first game.
All right, people. Principals are evacuated. We got a tunnel and 1 million more places to secure. Move it.
Let me guess, if I didn't pull the trigger, someone would have
Things
died.
didn't go as planned. The Council's still in control of the Citadel, and Udina's dead.
Udina was expendable.
Now what?
There are other plans in motion. I'll fill you in when you return. I'm surprised you let Shepard get the better of you, Ling.
It won't happen again.
That
We'll
voice
see.
sounds familiar.
We looked over every centimeter of those tunnels, Shepard. Your Cerberus pal is made out of smoke and mirrors.
He likes to fight. He'll show up again.
Pardon me if I'm not reassured by that. We can't even get an ID on him. He released a VI into the Citadel system that erased footage of him wherever he went. I guess he didn't trust that Udina's plan would come together. That reminds me, we got your friend Thane into Huerta Memorial. He's in for surgery. Apparently, there's complications.
Do you think he'll make it?
I caught that they didn't have much drill blood on the Citadel. I notified his next of kin, his son Koliat. He was the right blood type, but I don't know if he made it in time. We're pretty sure the route to the hospital is safe from Cerberus if you want to see him. I'd go now.
I'll get on it.
Oh, and you can tell him the Solarian counselor says he's a hero. It just, I don't know, make things easier for him.
Bye.
So many pieces to put back together since the Cerberus attack. We're reeling from the implications. Udina in league with Cerberus trying to murder the Council. These are dark days for all of us.
Thought you'd be in the hospital.
If I'm breathing, I'm working. Probably the worst I've ever been hurt. Fitting, I guess, given the state of the galaxy. But if Cerberus thinks a few slugs is gonna keep me out of action, they've got another thing coming.
Can this station be defended?
The internal security breaches have been patched, but we're dangerously low on manpower. We're grilling our own people and trying to figure out if Udina acted alone, but it's time-consuming. All in all, we're still vulnerable, but I think we've taken the right steps.
All that time you were working for Udina, did you ever suspect?
Always rubbed me a little wrong. Still, that traitorous bastard upped me. Probably made me for an idiot. I guess I proved him right.
He's dead, and you're still here, Bailey.
Thanks to you. If you hadn't shown up, Udina and Cerberus would be dancing on my grave.
No time for rest. Good luck, Bailey.
Yeah, you too, Shepard.
Okay. No one to talk to. I wonder who's gonna become the new human counselor. I would like to throw my hat in the ring, because I'm amazing. Spectre turned counselor. Oh, we got a new journal. What's this? Find the ciphers and deliver them.
I've got our best teams working in shifts on it, but ensuring Citadel systems integrity is just going to take time.
We'll have to explore the Citadel a bit.
Spectre status recognized.
Hold on. We still have our other... No! Fuck! Missed missions because I didn't go to the Citadel before doing priority to Tuchanka. What the fuck? Or at least I missed Barlavan, I guess. Damn it. Who do I gotta give the heating stabilizers to? Flammarion. Yeah. Damn it.
My wife was just sent back to active duty, and I'm about to get shipped out too. I was told you might be able to help me.
Of course. You're a Neotis spouse, correct?
Yes.
They hit where?
Damn it.
Stated that
How
his
are we
support
supposed
of
to
the Turians proves that the Krogan are ready to return to the Citadel. Forces continue their assault on Asari space.
We got another new mission. Find a Reaper friends over. Okay.
Claiming the Nimbus Cluster and the Salian Nebula. A joint Turian-Krogan
Spectre status recognized. One moment.
Go to Huerta and check in on Thane.
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital. We're low on metagel and synthetic blood, and we don't have enough volunteers. If we could get the rings of Elune from the Salian Nebula, we could declare a culture of fight.
Cerberus attempts to take control of the Citadel have failed, and CSEC forces have killed the last invading force.
Welcome to Serta.
Be safe.
Keep increasing our metagel.
After obtaining a cure to the genophage, Krogan leaders have announced an alliance with the Turian military against the Reaper.
I hope not turning that mission into Bar Levan.
There's got to be something. I don't know what Cerberus was packing, but we're going to lose this patient.
Without a new treatment plan, we're stuck, and I... can't think of anything beyond what we've already tried.
I know, but I can't think of anything else. Can you?
I understand Palaven is very busy, but this is one of your own generals. He was stabbed with a poisoned blade by a Cerberus soldier during the attack on the city. You can't identify the choose who lives or not.
Can I help you? I'm looking for a Drell named Thane Krios. Well, we have a Drell, but not under that name. He was injured. Stab wound. He's a regular patient here. It's all right, it's all right. I see. The doctors were able to repair a lot of the trauma. However, Mr. Krios is in the final stages of Keprel syndrome. At its worst, Keprel syndrome interferes with his blood's ability to carry oxygen, and he lost a lot. Now, they've given him transfusions, but frankly, there was a very limited supply of Drell blood on the Citadel. I'll get more. Give me his blood type. That's not going to work. Only one other Drell on the station is a match, and that Drell is in with him now. We did all we could to help him through surgery, but his body can't replace lost blood with new cells. Too much shock. His son, Koliat, he's in there saying his goodbyes. You might want to say yours.
Commander Shepard, my father mentioned you were no longer incarcerated. I don't know if you remember me. I'm Koliak Krios. I came to donate blood and, well, he asked me to take off his oxygen mask so he could be comfortable. I don't think it will be very long.
Your father helped me save a lot of lives. I'd like to be here.
Of course.
Commander, I'm afraid I won't be joining you again.
You've done more than enough, Thane.
That assassin should be embarrassed. A terminally ill Drell managed to stop him from reaching his target.
I'll pass the word along.
There's something I must do before it gets worse. I must... Kalahira, mistress of inscrutable depths, I ask forgiveness. Kalahira, whose waves wear down stone and sand.
Kalahira, wash the sins from this one and set him on the distant shore of the infinite spirit.
Koliad, you speak as the priests do. You have been spending time with them.
I brought a prayer book. Commander, would you care to join me? Kalahira. This one's heart is pure, but beset by wickedness and contention.
Guide this one to where the traveler never tires, the lover never leaves, the hungry never starve. Guide this one, Kalahira, and he will be a companion to you as he was to me. Kolyat? There's something I don't understand. His last moments were those of a hero. Why pray for salvation?
The prayer was not for him, Commander. He has already asked forgiveness for the lives he has taken. His wish was for you.
Goodbye, Thane. You won't be alone long.
Goddamn music for Mass Effect 3 is the best. What?
Who are we to choose who lives or dies? That's not what we do. We help our patients, all of them.
That's a nice sentiment, but it won't help when we run out of supplies. I've seen...
We're fighting right now to protect the people you're talking about. If you let these people die, that fight is for nothing.
It's not that simple. If we aren't careful about this now, we'll end up losing everyone.
Then we'll find a way. Look, we have more fortunate patients, right?
Yes. And I hate to
Penny.
say it, but the fortunate ones have far better survival odds.
And more credits. So we ask them for donations to get more supplies for those without credits.
What? Are you saying what I think you're saying? That's... You know, that actually might work.
Oh, dude. If it weren't for the music, I don't think it would be hitting as hard. But because the music is literally fucking phenomenal, it's giving me the feels, dude. They have the music timing so right with the scenes that are happening. Oh. Check our journals. We'll have to find a sample that talks.
Welcome to Serta. Thank you for shopping.
Let's go to City on Commons. Oh, dude, I haven't had mozzarella sticks in a long time.
Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Carlo Vaughn is here.
Welcome to Kanala Exports. We appreciate your visit.
I recovered the Book of Plenix. It's waiting for you in Bay D24.
Earth Clan, this is a priceless gift. Thank you. You may help my people remember themselves.
Angry. Barla Vaughn's the angry.
Thank you, Earth Clan. My people are still afraid, but welcome to Elcos Combine.
Angry fucking.
Please visit any of our Elcos Combine affiliate branches for any and all personal needs.
Helps fund Citadel defense.
Have you seen Palaven or Earth? You can't escape this war. At least here you've got the Council fighting for you.
But to fight, they need money. Money this bank has loaned them using accounts like yours.
Okay, damn it. Leave the account open.
Besides, how can someplace like Sanctuary promise more safety than the Citadel?
You're right. I guess all we can do is hope for the best.
Walk around Obsidian.
Doctors are working to keep that terrorist bastard alive.
He's in intensive care?
He got blasted by Cerberus. They think he's just another victim.
Good veterinarian. Find him in the refuge. Okay. Updated Spectre terminal.
Auto record on. Scene contains large scorch marks, which led through the tower.
You want my security vids? Bring me a warrant.
You're stonewalling me?
Those vids would be vital to the war effort. I doubt the Reapers have agents doing business in my cafe.
We're at war. If you care about the safety of the Citadel, you'll help CSEC however you can.
Thank you.
I have some high-profile customers. If word gets out that I'm ratting them out to CSEC.
You think I care about insider trading and electronic smuggling right now? I'm after the bastards who attacked the city. Nobody else. You've got my word.
All right. Just... I hope it helps.
Apparently trying to weaken Krogan resistance against the Reapers.
Okay. Oh. I am loving Mass Effect 3, dude.
If we'd kept digging a few hours longer, we'd have gotten the Obelisk of Karza. I know the Hades Nexus is off limits. I'm not an idiot. Damn it, the Alliance needs that thing right now. The Obelisk of Karza was supposed
So many
to contain
quests now.
Prothean language translations, like the Rosetta Stone for Prothean. Think of how much it could have helped us understand.
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry. Thank you for shopping at Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
Anyone talking?
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods. Thank you for shopping at Nosastra
Okay.
Sporting Goods.
What about over here?
Hello, Shepard.
Rules be damned. People have a right to defend themselves.
If you start selling weapons to everyone on the Citadel, CSEC will shut this whole place down.
CSEC couldn't protect us when Cerberus attacked. I'll take them to court.
You think Accord is going to want more people running with guns right now?
Then I'll go to the wards and sell from the back room at Purgatory.
Would a bunch of civilians shooting at anything that moves make the Citadel safer?
The commander's right. Maybe if the Council organizes a civilian militia with training. Otherwise, they'll just panic and get themselves killed.
I just want people to be safe.
I know, but second-guessing
Good
CSEC isn't
intentions,
the way.
but giving
What if the
everyone a
Citadel
gun
proposal to start a militia?
in the middle of a war
Okay, that'd be something.
could go bad. In a place like the Citadel.
Welcome to Agor Munitions.
Remember, all purchases made by Agor Munitions will show in your credit report as AM Trading Limited. Welcome to Sippertine Armory.
We appreciate your visit.
Commander Shepard, do you have a minute?
Yes.
Can I help you?
Jordan Knowles, E-Crimes. It's an honor to meet you, Commander. I've got a saboteur hacking key systems, power, communications. It's bad. If you've got time to help, check out this console.
Got it. Looks like a collection of access codes.
They're Batarian diplomatic codes, from back when they had an embassy on the Citadel. If you can use your Spectre access to find them, I can shut them down.
I can access restricted intel at the Spectre office in the embassy. If I find anything, I'll let you know.
Okay.
I couldn't help but overhear your conversation. Maybe these heating stabilizer schematics could help?
This is amazing. The colonists, my sister, will be most pleased. Thank you. I am in your debt.
We have to keep enforcing the law, same as always. Without that, everything goes to hell.
Look at Palavin, my friend. We're in hell. We should be looking for terrorists. The rest can take care of itself.
So the bar fights, the drunken disorderlies down by that purgatory place?
Everyone on the Citadel knows we're at war now. You have to show them that CSEC is still in control. They need that security.
The commander's right. We need people coming into work every day. We need things to keep running. Otherwise, today's bar fight could be tomorrow's street riot.
Yeah, maybe you're right.
Facts.
This feels so damn petty.
Straight facts. Spitting them out, my dude.
just don't understand why you're suddenly so conflicted.
Look, the asshole's in custody now.
What's going on here?
I'm in position at CSEC. Draw them away, and I'll move in and make the kill.
Don't answer that.
What?
Commander Shepard. Guess I know what happened to my backup.
Excuse me?
Come on. I'm in CSEC in civilian gear with a weapon. I know what I'm made. Just let me explain. Captain Aaron Summers, Alliance Marines, retired.
Captain Summers?
There's a prisoner here. CSEC officer who helped Cerberus. CSEC caught him when you stopped the coup. Now he's offering them intel on Cerberus to get a better deal.
Why are you telling me this?
Because he doesn't deserve a better deal. He killed people during the coup, good people. And he's former Alliance, like us. The way I figure it, he's our problem to fix.
Tell me what this guy did to deserve death.
He executed his own friends in cold blood for Cerberus. Cleared the path
That's
for their
pretty
troops.
bad.
Now he's saying he's a vet, and he was suckered in by talk of helping humanity. I don't know what intel he has, and I don't really care either. He dishonored the uniform.
If you gun that man down, you're dishonoring the uniform just as much as he did.
Like hell I am.
I don't like plea bargains any more than you do, but the intel we get will save lives.
Says who?
Our superiors. The people we swore to serve and trust. Captain Summers.
Yes, Commander. Sorry, Commander. I'll shut it down. Thanks.
Mm-hmm. That's what I thought.
The clutch is stabilized? Really? That is wonderful news, my sister. You wish to name the first hatched after the one who helped us? I think that's a wonderful idea.
Yes! Name him after me. Okay, they're not talking anymore.
Damn, another Cerberus trap? Bomb or turret?
These are control schematics for Cerberus turrets. Will these help?
Damn right they will. I'll have E-Crimes dig into them. Might even help us find the little present Cerberus left for us. Thanks a lot. This is gonna save lives. Found another one. Yeah, the guys in Zakara did too. Disarmed there safely. No
So many
casualties.
people to talk to, dude.
Nice work. Found another one. Yeah, the guys in Zakara did too.
You guys aren't saying
Disarmed there
anything.
safely. No casualties. Nice work.
Ready to return to the Citadel.
Anyone like talking over here? No. There's someone standing over here. I'll put him.
No, the Krogan are the only race that can fight on the toxic world, so they need support. Well, ideally, something like a Cacliosaur. They're good in mountains, immune to toxins, ferociously loyal to their riders. Yes, they'd be ideal. Unfortunately, they were driven to extinction.
Raise recover from Haynes Nexus. Find the technology. Find one and return to.
During the Rachni War.
Okay.
If he's a terrorist, he ought to be locked up.
You should be shot. Gorex wanted for 6 bombings. 6. Killed both humans and Batarians.
He bombed his own people? Why?
He was part of a terror cell. Picked crowded places. Boy, Jamaica. Doesn't matter to these asshole fanatics who get
Alright, let's go to Purgatory.
Now arriving at ward level Purgatory.
You do not understand the code of the...
Una? Nelcron needs the code of the ancients. Recover the holy. Okay.
How's the head?
Good. Concussion's almost gone.
Good. When I heard you were injured.
It was stupid. I should have ducked when that wall came down. Something good has come out of all this, though. Got new equipment. Sent me a set of Vortex armor. Man, summoning supply sure messed that one up.
Oh, I've heard those are pretty good.
It's great. It'd only be safer inside a tank. It's why Vortex gear costs more than I make in a year.
Okay, let's head inside. Arya is here still. Oh, Jack!
Ugh, this sucks.
What have you got there?
Duty roster for the students. It's what I do for fun now. They've got us spread out across Alliance units. Reinforcing barriers, modding ammo, that kind of thing.
How are they holding up?
They're fine. They're not the ones reading duty rosters while on shore leave.
Complain if you like, but I think military life suits you.
Hey, running back to the Alliance was your lifelong dream, not mine.
Come on, plenty of combat, free room and board, and people you can depend on.
Yeah. Maybe your little suicide squad taught me something about teamwork. Speaking of which, thanks. My guys are handling the support stuff well. Still see some action, but they're not on the front lines. They've saved a lot of lives. It'd be a hell of a lot more fun with you. You find bigger fights. But the little shits are useless without me. I gotta stick with them. 'Cause I'm dependable now, apparently. I blame you for this, Shepard.
Come on.
What?
The duty rosters can wait. Right now, you're on shore leave.
Shepard, everybody knows you can't dance.
Oh, he's just doing the shuffle. Jack has a point.
Yeah, this place is so clean and squeaks. Anyhow, thanks for the drink. But why'd you drag me out here?
You still got that emoji for you.
Shepard, you made it. Come have a drink with me.
You're looking happy?
You had it right. Yesterday can't change. Tomorrow, we might all be dead. Today is what matters. I'm not wasting it.
I wouldn't have thought a club would be to your tastes.
You don't have to get all hot and bothered to appreciate graceful dancing. There's an energy here. There's light. And some of the eye candy in the crowd isn't too shabby either.
The eye candy on the stage is fine by me.
Good. I sure don't need you as competition.
Yeah.
Here.
To you, Steve.
And to you, Shepard. A good friend when I needed one most. Thank you. For everything. I'll see you back on the Normandy.
I'm curious, what material is your base made from?
The surface is a flexible biomimetic nanomaterial over a metallic skull. The skin uses shear thickening technology to help protect the central processing unit in the head.
How many people are here? Joker's
If
here
the skin
too.
is struck or shot, it solidifies to absorb the impact. It also is capable of limited self-healing.
And what about the hair?
It is of similar construction. For defense, I have set it to cohere into a solid piece. However, for infiltration purposes, it can be parted into individual strands. If it has recently been exposed to water, I generally can't do a thing with it. If I'm not needed to answer an inquiry, I would like some time alone.
Ouch, I just got rejected by Edie. She doesn't want to spend time with her commander.
No, the problem is that our people are terrible at making war. The library at Asha had
Nimbus cluster. Jesus Christ, so many missions now.
It seems the galaxy can't keep us apart. The Blue Suns, Bloodpack, and Eclipse are in my pocket. I'll send them to war when you're ready for them. Is there anything on your mind?
Nope.
We'll talk later.
Maybe she'd want to say something new. Guess not. Nothing for you guys.
The banner of the First Regiment.
There's Joker. Anyone else?
Look at this! All it took was a Cerberus attack on the Citadel to get folks around here to pay attention to the war.
How is this any different from normal?
Can't you see the desperation? This isn't happy dancing. This is forget my problems dancing. Look at the arms. If a guy waves his arms like that, he's worrying about a lot more than looking stupid on the dance floor.
Fair.
That's surprisingly observant.
I've had time to watch a lot of dancing from the sidelines. Speaking of which...
Dancing?
Watching from the sidelines. What do you think about me and Edie?
Why not?
Because I could break a bone just from some light over-the-clothes action?
That's always a risk. But then so are the Reapers.
Yeah, I wasn't planning on dating Harbinger.
You know what I mean. If we all ended up dead this time tomorrow, what would you regret?
Getting a shattered pelvis. And a broken heart. Such a stupid idea.
If you could be out there right now on the dance floor, would you be waving your arms?
Yeah.
Sounds like you've got bigger things to worry about than looking stupid.
Yeah, guess I do. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Okay, if I go up to them, can I overhear them talk?
Haven't broken anything yet. That's a start. Haven't broken anything yet. That's a start.
I fucking love Joker. He's my freaking favorite, dude. Okay, let's go to
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination.
holding area. And then we'll go up to D24, and then we'll circle back to the embassies so that we can...
Emergency civilian housing.
The galaxy needs to understand what these... Wait, aren't you Commander Shepard? Solek Vast, documentary maker. Please, maybe you can help. I'm trying to document the stories of the refugees coming to the Citadel. Their loss, their sacrifices, their moments of bravery.
Something holding you back?
CSEC won't allow me on the docks. They say I'd be disruptive. But you could catch a few quick shots for me.
There are lots of refugees on the rest of the Citadel.
It won't have the same impact as seeing crowds trapped on the docks. We all need to help each other. I want this documentary to shock people into action.
Good idea. The galaxy should see what these refugees have been through.
Thank you, Commander. That's exactly what I'm hoping for. If you could just take a few shots with your Omni tool in the refugee camp. I'll be here when you're done.
Alright, I can...
Grissom Academy also fell to the Reapers when Elysium was attacked. Alliance forces were able to evacuate all students.
Yes, that's just what this documentary needs. I think we might need a different subject.
I think a box is pretty interesting to photograph.
I can't really use that. Could you try again, please? Great shot, Commander.
Thank you.
Welcome to Batarian State Arms. Thank you for your precision.
Pressure's okay.
Can I talk to him?
Only if it's important, Commander. He's hurt bad. Take down the sedative a bit, but hurry. I peg his survival at 50-50.
Are you Gorek?
Go away. Nothing to say.
Not even what a terrorist is doing on the Citadel?
You!
Do I know you?
Every Batarian with someone on Eratop remembers your face.
The planet that got caught in the Alpha Relay explosion.
You butchered a colony, only regret. Don't have the strength to...
I destroyed Eratot's relay to stop the Reapers from pouring through.
Ha! You easy for you to claim now that they're here. Don't pretend you have any remorse.
You think I didn't feel guilty? I destroyed a colony. I've thought about the people who died. About how I couldn't warn them in time. In the end, I didn't have a choice. But I'm sorry. If that means anything.
If you're so remorseful, if you have any real guilt, show some mercy. Unplug this machine. Let me join my family.
He asked for it. I support mercy killing. That's no life to live.
Excellent. That will really get people's attention. Thank you, Commander. That should be enough footage. Come meet me again when you're able.
I need support. Someone sabotaged the Metagel dispensers, and I've got some idiot preaching about Cerberus down here. No, I've contacted CSEC. They said it's not a priority and it doesn't matter. What matters is that I've got Turian soldiers dying for lack of medication. I need support. Someone sabotaged the Metagel dispensers, and I've got some idiot preaching about Cerberus down here. No, I've contacted CSEC. It's not a priority. Nice.
Hey, I've assumed full control of Eclipse, and we're committed to moving forward with Aria.
Except the Reapers. Ever see the size of one of those things?
Ah, shit.
That's James.
I believe please, we just need more food. I can give you the location of some ruins. Prothean ruins on Gay Hit.
Damn. Hades Nexus is getting a lot of stuff, it seems.
The Hades Nexus. If you can get past the Reaper.
I'll come back to you, James. What's inside here?
Hey, Commander. James, enjoying yourself?
Yeah.
Try not to lose everything. Those clothes are Alliance property.
Have a little faith, loco.
I have a little.
You just gonna stand there and watch?
Yes.
Nice.
What are you doing?
I'm waiting.
Waiting? Waiting for who?
For my parents. They put me on the rescue transport and said to wait for them here. They'll come find me as soon as they can.
I guess this is a safe enough place. Look, if anyone bothers you, let me know. I'll take care of them, okay?
Sure thing, sir. Thanks.
Oh no, her parents died. Oh no. And she did. Oh, that's so sad.
I have your footage.
Thank you, Commander. I'll start editing it right away. Thank you, Commander. I'll start editing it right away.
Mass Effect 3 is making me feel the feels.
Spectre status recognized. Please select.
Go to D24, check it out, see if anything's new up there, and then we'll go to the Citadel embassies.
Now arriving at docking bay D24.
I've got your briefing, Private. Let's fill you in before the squad arrives. The Alliance is posting us to an Ezo mining facility on Zani. It's a low-gravity planet, toxic atmosphere. You'll be expected to maintain full survival gear. Any questions?
Are we playing security, Sergeant Ullenby?
No, Private. We are not.
Okay.
Man, I had a friend in security at Sonax, and there was definitely Prothean tech on Garvug. I know the Valhallan threshold is Reaper territory now, but Prothean tech could help the Yes.
Dude, we're picking up so many fucking quests. Alright, let's go back to the embassy. There's stuff to do there.
One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Was attacked, but Alliance forces were able to evacuate.
Look, I filled out all the forms in the first day. I checked
Alright.
everything. I don't even know where Neotech is.
Spectre status recognized.
Medical supplies originally meant for occupied zones have been rerouted to the Citadel because the Reaper invasion has made delivery impossible. The supplies are currently in lockdown on the docks, but can be released to the Huerta Memorial Hospital under Spectre authority. Authorized. CSEC has fielded requests for a civilian militia to defend the Citadel in the event of another attack. Many CSEC officers believe a militia would benefit the Citadel's state of readiness and improve morale, but they lack funds and clearance for the program. Spectre authorization would allow CSEC to begin training civilian volunteers using funds normally allocated to executive bonus. See, I kind of wish, though, with these that there was more of a pick and choose, like where there would be like consequences for, or like stuff happens when you choose this. Because as of right now, it's just it just feels like I authorize and boom, good things happen. This financial report is for top-level embassy access only. According to financial estimates from First Irune Investment Trust, a division of Elcos Combine, Citadel races cannot sustain the cost of the war effort for more than 1 year. Although military spending has stimulated certain market sectors, shortages and rationing in other areas have depressed the financial system. Civilian discretionary spending has fallen except in entertainment areas like escapist vids and drinking. First Irune is borrowing heavily to provide funds for key functions across the Citadel, but if the war does not end within the next year, galactic financial collapse is inevitable. CSEC has requested a number of surveillance warrants in an attempt to find evidence that would incriminate Cerberus informants on the Citadel. Officers have tapped public surveillance feeds but do not have legal access to private security. Spectre authorization would enable CSEC to tap into business feeds without informing civilian agencies. Authorized. A Batarian patient named Gorik is located in a makeshift clinic in the temporary refugee camp at Docking Bay E-24. He is suffering from undisclosed but severe injuries. Medical staff from Huerta Memorial Hospital provided painkillers, but there is no viable long-term treatment. Because the Batarian hegemony refuses to share records, no data on Gorik is available prior to his arrival on the Citadel. With Spectre-level access codes, it is possible to bypass standard security protocols and track top-level diplomatic dispatches. The location of consoles accessed using suspect ciphers will be uploaded to the Spectre's Omni tool and highlighted for easy detection. Enable. Is there anything new here? No. Alright, so that means we go exploring the Citadel now? So, look, exit point. Where will these access points be? I'm gonna assume the Batarian access points are gonna be in the refugee camp.
Attempts to take control of the Citadel have failed, and CSEC forces have killed the last invading forces.
Spectre status recognized.
Let's go to the holding area and check.
Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24, emergency civilian housing.
Oh god.
Cerberus wants our help. And if Cerberus is good enough for Commander Shepard, it should be good enough for us.
Oh, for the love.
Commander Shepard, it's me, Conrad Werner. Wow, it's great to see you again. I joined Cerberus too.
Conrad, Cerberus just tried to kill the Council. I'm not working with them.
God damn it, Conrad.
Oh no. I screwed up again, didn't I?
Yeah, you did, bud.
I'm sorry if I ever accused you of pointing a gun at me when you didn't actually do that. I was really stressed out.
What can you tell me about your Cerberus contacts?
Not much. They wanted me to help recruit people near the medical station.
Which was sabotaged while you had everyone distracted.
Oh, wait. No.
I'll deal with it. Just don't do anything.
Okay. But I might be able to help you with whatever you're doing now that isn't Cerberus.
Conrad, I'm building an ancient Prothean dark energy device to stop the Reapers. Can you help with that?
Well, I did write my doctoral dissertation on xenotechnology and dark energy integration.
Really?
Yes. In fact, I may be able to find some ancient tech schematics that could help you with construction. Hang on, I have an old contact. Ah, come on, Hossel, help me out. Sorry, the war has him scared.
Hossel? Gavin Hossel, the tech researcher? I did him a favor once. Tell him this is for me.
I had no idea you two knew each other. Small universe.
He's actually a smart guy?
Okay, he's forwarding the schematics over. Oh no, it's in an ancient Asari dialect. We'd need a lot of ancient Asari writing to translate.
Would this collection of Asari matriarch writings help?
Yes. Yes, it would. Okay, it's
Oh
auto-translated.
my god, the shit that I did back in Mass Effect 1.
The technology falls under an existing patent. I can't actually access the schematics without a license from, let's see, Elkos Combine? How did you even? Well, this is great. Okay, here you go. Hope this helps you build that dark energy device. Anyway, good luck fixing the Metagel dispensers. I'll just be here. Not touching anything.
Weren't you running a shelter for war orphans on Ilion?
Yeah, it was doing well until the Reapers attacked. Ended up spending most of what I had left getting the kids off world. I'm sorry if that was...
No, you did the right thing.
Thanks.
God damn it. There.
I believe those are my credits.
I'm guessing that's all of them now.
Nice.
After obtaining a cure to the genophage, Krogan leaders have announced an alliance with the Turian military.
I fixed the sabotage. The Metagel dispensers should be working now.
Thank you. I'll get patients moving through triage immediately.
Conrad.
Great work, Shepard. And listen, I'm sorry for... Hey, that's him. That's my Cerberus contact. Hey, you! You're under arrest.
Whoa! No! Conrad!
Shepard, did I help?
Yeah, Conrad. You helped.
I don't even feel anything.
Actually, I sabotaged his gun. It might have looked like it fired, but that was just the thermal clip overheating. Hi, Commander. It's me, Jenna. You helped me a few years ago when I was working undercover at Cora's Den.
And now you're volunteering here.
Right. Shellick showed me a few little tricks when he had me working undercover. Guess that paid off, huh?
God, so many things from Mass Effect 1 are coming up.
You saved my life.
I can't believe you were willing to lay down your life for Commander Shepard. You're so brave.
Oh, God.
Oh, the Commander and I go way back. Let me give you a hand, and I can tell you about it.
Conrad! She's young! No, that's creepy. God damn it, Conrad. Where'd you fuckers go? But Jenna, you're there. You didn't follow Conrad. Journal. I still haven't found any of the access points.
Are you kidding me?
Where are they? Where do they be?
Yeah, I'll take that.
Oh, now I guess I fixed them all. Oh, it's Butch. Let's load it. Fixed it. Okay. And none of the Batarian access codes are up here. See, they're down in the Commons area.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Thank you, EarthClan. My people are still afraid, but
Listen, I thought of something. No, it can't wait until I'm back on duty. The Hesperia period. Their statues had legendarily accurate Prothean inscriptions. Can we use that?
Where to find Aryan X code?
The second human Spectre assisted Commander Shepard in preventing Cerberus forces.
Where do they be? Huh? Where the fuck are they?
Position vacated by Counselor Danelle Udina, who died assisting Cerberus in an attempted coup against the Council.
Not up here.
Heavy losses are mounting as human colonies Elysium, Tiptree, and Zeus Hope are hit by Reaper forces. While the Alliance takes heavy losses,
I did this Spectre authorization thing. Where the fuck? The Fouquet?
Hello, Shepard.
Is it? Aryan accesses codes. Where are you? No, not there. Are they gonna be in the Presidium? Presidium bar? Or whatever the fuck the club is called.
Spectre status
Purgatory.
recognized. Please select a destination.
Well, let's
One
first
moment.
check in on Huerta, I guess. If anything's there.
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
Kaden Alenko, the second human Spectre, assisted Commander Shepard in preventing Cerberus forces.
She's got this.
No.
No replacement has been selected for the position vacated.
Ah.
Knowles, this is Shepard. I found one of the code locations.
Okay, I'll shut it down. Just need to authorize your Spectre status. Someone used this to cut off power to a dozen life support machines in the hospital. Okay, that access code is officially disabled. Can you find any more?
Maybe. here. Area map? They are.
Spectre status recognized. One
Go to
moment.
Purgatory then. Unless that was like the first one and I have to go back.
Now arriving at Ward's level, Purgatory.
None will be in Purgatory then. Assuming you are.
Well, won't stop a
Brad.
Reaper, but an extra second of shielding can be life or death.
So Vortex makes good shield capacitors?
Okay, then
Spectre
let's
status.
go to
One
the
moment,
embassies.
please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Nothing here.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking
Okay,
Bay
you're right.
D24.
Have you discovered a way to run FTL spaceships without an ESO core private to lobby?
Knowles, I found another spot where the Batarian codes were used.
Holy crap. These are the remote navigation codes. Last week's crash at the docks, we thought it was an accident. Shepard, there were 117 Alliance soldiers on that ship. All human. Just like the patients at the hospital.
So we've got Batarian codes, and someone with a grudge against humans.
Looks like... okay. This code's offline now as well. Should just be one left, Commander.
Alright, and then I'm gonna guess the docking bay. Thank you for that information, Taldir.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please.
Holding area.
Now arriving at
Yep.
Docking Bay E24. Emergency
Console.
civilian housing.
For this bay.
While the Alliance takes heavy losses, Turian troops have been bolstered by Krogan support on Palaven.
Nice.
All the way down here.
Knowles, this is where the last access code was used.
What's that, Commander? I'm losing your signal.
Shepard,
Balak.
you should have killed me on that asteroid over Terra Nova. I've been waiting for this. Everything that has happened to my people is your fault.
All I did was stop you at Terra Nova.
Yes. After you ruined my plans, my government accelerated research efforts on the Leviathan of Dis. Have you heard of it, Commander? The ancient organic dreadnought my people recovered from Jartar 20 years ago? Sound familiar?
A Reaper. Your people were studying a Reaper corpse.
Yes. Looking for a way to reclaim our place as the true power of the galaxy. Hundreds of our best scientists were enlisted.
And then they became indoctrinated.
When the Reapers reached Karshan, our own people betrayed us. Defense grids were deactivated. Ships fired on Allied targets. We were destroyed from within because of you.
I didn't destroy your people, Balak. The Reapers did that.
We were a proud race. A beautiful race. Have you seen what the Reapers have done to us? I'm trapped on this citadel. Our warships only know the locations of Reaper forces because I've tapped Council transmissions. I am the highest-ranking military officer left in the hegemony, and I can't save my people. But I can end you.
Balak, you sent that asteroid toward Terra Nova to help your people. But what does killing me accomplish?
Vengeance. The Bahak system, well...
It would have died anyway when the Reapers showed up. You know that. I'm uniting the Krogan and the Turians. We're the best hope for this galaxy. If you care about your people...
Our ships are yours.
Shepard, are you all right?
Fine. You won't have any more trouble with those codes.
Is that... Do you want me to arrest him?
I want you to put a bullet in his head.
But we're all making some sacrifices today. Let him go. Spectre Authority.
Understood, Commander. And thanks.
Okay.
Nice.
Get the Tarians on our side. Look at that. Was there any of these other ones? Okay. Okay. God, I just died. Okay. Find the ciphers. Okay, I'm guessing that's not going to be Citadel. Yeah. Let's go ahead and board ship with the Normandy.
Spectre status. One moment, please.
No. No, I want to be surprised.
Bay D-24.
Aiden.
Caden. Hey, I wondered where you went. What's up?
I'm trying to wrap my head around what just happened.
You sound angry.
No, just not used to staring down the gun of someone I've worked with so closely. How it all went down, it's got me... I don't know.
Okay. Talk to me. Let's have it.
If I hadn't backed down first, I feel like you would have taken me out.
I trusted you, and I knew you'd come around. That's all that matters. Main thing is we stopped the coup, and Cerberus is off the Citadel.
Yeah, but sometimes the way a thing goes down does matter, Shepard. Later when you have to live with yourself.
Uh-oh.
Knowing that you acted with integrity. And it matters.
You're talking about Adina. He gave me no choice, so I took the shot. Any soldier would have done the same, including you.
Okay. Look, Shepard, there's another reason I'm here. Hackett offered me a position, but I'd turn it down in a second if there was a chance to join you in the Normandy again.
Couldn't imagine meeting the Reapers without you.
Thank you, Commander. And Shepard, I need you to know that I'll never doubt you again. I get you back.
Good to know. Welcome aboard, Major.
Aye, aye, sir.
Shepard, I got Anderson patched in. I was just getting him up to speed.
Udina? That SOB was always power-hungry. But this?
He wasn't in charge. Cerberus was just using him to take control of the Citadel.
What the hell for?
I don't know. Not yet.
Could have been a lot worse. Shepard stopped the assassination attempt on Councilor Valorn.
Kai Lang.
What?
Your assassin. I'll have Hackett send you my reports on him.
I take it you two have met.
Kaylee Sanders and I had our share of run-ins with him. I shot him in both legs once. Thought that might be the end of him. But he showed up again on Omega, even stronger.
Elusive Man patch him up?
That'd be my guess. Given what they were able to do with you and Grayson. It's a safe bet Lang's even more dangerous now.
I'll take whatever advantage I can get against these bastards.
Their attempts may have had at least one unintended side effect. I received word from the Asari Councilor. They're requesting an update on the Crucible.
Lang has them scared. Enough to send help?
Yes, the Asari and Solarians are both throwing in their support now.
How's your progress on the Crucible?
Good. Our estimates suggest we've completed nearly 50% of the known work.
So quickly?
Once decoded, the schematics are designed in such a way that allows our scientists to easily translate the information. It's not Prothean specific.
Are we any closer to understanding how to use it?
That's still open for debate. Utilized in the right fashion, our scientists are convinced it can generate enough energy to destroy the Reapers. The question is, how will it dispense the energy? And in what form?
You mean, how do you stop it from wiping us all out?
Exactly. We think the catalyst is the key to determining how to focus its energy, how to direct its energy at the Reapers alone.
I'm working on that.
You'll find the answers, Shepard. I'll send you an update on the schematics. And in the meantime, we'll keep building.
And we'll keep fighting. Make sure there's an Earth left to come back to.
You've always trusted me. I won't let you down.
We're still in this. The gods of war haven't given up on us yet.
Good luck, both of you. Anderson out.
Commander, the Turian fleet is stretched thin. We need more support ships. And the Quarians are willing to talk.
Understood, sir.
Quarians.
I'll look into it.
Be
Tally.
careful. We've got reports of instability along the Geth border. Hack it out.
Shepard.
Oh my god, so
do
much
you
talking.
have a moment? A contact within Asari High Command was insistent I pass on a distress signal to you.
Something they can't handle?
From what I can tell, they sent several commando squads to investigate. None of them returned. They didn't ask me directly, but I think High Command is hoping you might help.
What's your take on this?
That they wouldn't ask for help if it wasn't important. The colony's coordinates are on the galaxy map. I'll try to figure out what's going on.
Okay. That is going to be where we end for today. We are 21 hours through. It feels like we still have 20 hours left. Holy crap, I am loving it though.